Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Beyond Saving, Rudo, Legend of Kage, Professor Che, Janong, GOG, Volzin, Slumberjerk. Hello, hello, guys. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Yesterday was a decently long day, and we walked away with one solid upgrade, which was Life Tap. We've since done, I don't know how many Mavens, trying to find Invert the rules, but desperate times, and we're beginning to do Uber Mavens because I'm running out of... Okay, I'm not really running out of. Technically, I could do Elder Guardians and Shaper Guardians, but they're just kind of slower than doing these invitations. So we're taking a break from regular Maven, and we're going to do some Nightmare maps and do, do Uber Maven. We might end up getting a Grace of the Goddess, technically, which I think is better than Darkseer for us late game. So I guess that's kind of like good. So what snacks will you be enjoying today? What snacks will I be enjoying today? I didn't plan for any snacks. Should I have? I was just gonna walk. You know, maybe when I get water at some point, I'll grab one singular slice of cheese just to survive. I mean, I wasn't really planning on anything. Hopefully that's okay. Snackless gaming? Well, yeah, for the most part. I mean, most of the days we don't snack that much. I mean, come on. Let's be realistic here. Most days we do 99% gameplay, 0.7% water, 0.2% going to the bathroom, 0.1% maybe a snack, okay? If you really break down the time spent over the course of a stream. Every time I see the helmet, life is unfair. Are you happy for my helmet? Level 100 today? Oh yeah, we are pretty close to 100. I guess we could lock that in. Hopefully we don't die to anything stupid while doing nightmare maps. But yeah, we should be able to maybe get the level. I guess to make that a little bit more efficient, I could do some farming strats that are better XP wise, but I really just want to get this Invert the Rules acquired. So in that regard, I kind of just want to do this first. How do you target farm Darkseer? Sanctuary, T17 boss. It's like a 1 in 20 drop or something like that. You just run that map over and over and over again until the boss drops it. Hey, Grims, what's up? Hey, Pass, how you doing? Let me raise the old treadmill, get it in position. Or raise the desk and then put the treadmill in position. You know what I'm saying. Hey, Hunt Me's. Hello, hello. Level 1's good? Yes. Level 1 Invert the Rules is still a very good gem. %35% chance to invert resistances is a very strong thing. I'll put it like in really basic terms. Let's say you're talking regular boss like Maven. Most bosses have about 50 Ellie res. It's a 35% chance to have 100 pen. So it's effectively 35 pen. So if you compare it to Elemental Pen, which is what I have right here, this is 26 pen. So it's like, what, 35% better than a level 20 Ellie pen? So yeah, that's why it's good. You have the master as well, yes. Obviously that's oversimplifying it. Like, there's other things like Scorch, which is something I have right now. but it requires me to walk on top of the enemy. It requires more obnoxious gameplay, and it has opportunity cost. But there's like, this Scorch is not going to be additive with Invert the Rules, whereas it's additive with Ellie Pen in terms of value. There's other things, like if you run an Ellie Res map, all of a sudden that Ellie Res map doesn't actually make the map harder. So there's other reasons why you want to invert the rules. So either way, it's one thing we're looking for. If you use Purity's auras to affect get even stronger, yes. I don't, I will be running Purity of Fire eventually, so that'll be something we will be doing. Invert basically being broken for nullifying map. Yeah, I think that's really one of the biggest wins for it is when you get an Ellie Res map, you're not necessarily upset about it, where normally it would be like a heavy detractor to your damage. All right, let me get the treadmill started. Get it plugged in. Open the door so get some circulation in the room. Do I have Treachery? I do. I have Treachery already out on my tree, and I have 2 more Treacheries in case I need to move around where I have the Rune Grafts. So there's that. We do have that. Alright, so where we left off is I had some Corrupted Nightmares. I'm running those first with the no prefix, no suffix effect. We're trying to get ourselves some drops. No prefix, no suffix. A-bomb. Running Maven. Turn this down.
Boils swell from the earth.
Either way, we're gonna find that our upgrade one way or another. Yesterday, it was not real. Maybe today, it'll be a real upgrade for us. Dropping an Awaken Lane before Invert, that would be... I mean, there's multiple, like, very good high rolls we could potentially pull prior to getting Invert the Rules. Now that we're doing Uber Maven. I don't think that'll happen, but I mean, it could happen, I guess, technically. We could get, for example... Progen, Grace, those are both upgrades, and Awaken and Lighten would be an upgrade for sure. I guess there's quite a few upgrades that we could potentially randomly just pull. Eclipse, I can't really fit Eclipse in the build. I would need to go Timeless Jewel, and late game I want to go Schizo. Hey Cosmic, what are you doing today? We are looking for Invert the Rules. It looks like the Mirage is on the opposite side of the map, so I think we just go next map. Why does Eclipse need Timeless Jewel to make sense? Eclipse has an attribute requirement of 270, 270, 270. I would need to get 2 T1 Dex and Int rolls, and then I would need some more Dex and Int on top of that in order to meet that attribute requirement. It's not really too feasible with my character, so that's why. You would need like a Caspero to realistically have no attribute requirement in order to put it on, and it would still be like cooked. If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Let the currents guide you.
Its value starts to get outweighed by its opportunity cost of investing into those attributes. There are some builds that can get away with it without Castro, but I think it's usually a pretty rough investment-wise to pull off.
Approach, challenger.
Approach, challenger. Maybe today, while we're looking for the Invert the Rules, we'll get some more experimental. I have multiple, I think we have 2 or 3 experimental blueprints ready to go. Once we hit Invert the Rules, we'll celebrate, we'll reward ourselves by running those and see what we get. This definitely has the boss fight. It's in the right direction, it's halfway there. This for sure has the boss fight. I do believe. I do believe. Did you get the mage blood from the tree? No way. It actually doesn't have the boss fight? That's crazy. It's right there, too. I thought for sure that'd have it. Oh well. The mage blood was from farming It That Fled interactions. Yo, Barbarous, what's good, man? You farmed the full set? Yep. We did not harvest gamble it. Chat was trying to get me to harvest gamble it because they wanted me to lose everything, but luckily we did not let them tempt us into such a error of a play. Unholy Trinity, this is such a good support, man. Unholy Trinity is definitely on my list of S tier supports. Like, this thing is just insane. Lightning builds, getting free damage they don't deserve. Again, for the millionth time, if you ask me. Barbarous, are you considering joining Tai Tai Private League? Or are you pretty spent on the league at this point? Can I try to build with the concept as a witch elementalist and go apostate? Yeah, I guess you could probably do that. Apostate, okay, so here's the thing. The problem with apostate is it doesn't agree with multi-link. You probably would need like a plus level apostate to start trying to be somewhat comparable to the Demon Crown. Wait till PvP and play a single player game till then? Yeah, it's fair, Barbarous. Hopefully you had a fun league if you're doing your final tune-ups on the Glad. We would never want any harm to come to you. That's just false. That's a lie. Okay, listen, listen here. I've asked chat many times about various things. And chat is always straight up rooting for my downfall. Just every time, straight up rooting for my downfall. Did Tai Tai get a response from GGG? My guess is the answer was no, because yesterday he... Oh, I need to get the, shoot, I need to get the join link and make a command for it. Hold. Does anyone have the correct join link? And I can make a command for that. I could probably, I probably get it from Tai Tai's chat. Because I need to add that. I think it's going to be crowdfunded is my guess. Last, like when somebody said it was live and it looked like it was a crowd-funded situation. So I'm guessing they said no. I dropped an almost perfect melding. You gonna use it? You become a melding enjoyer? Ugh. One awakening, that is disgusting. that the correct command? Is that what I should use? Yeah, this looks like this is the correct link. So I think it's gonna be crowdfunded, is my guess. Tai Tai's already in maps of the restart league that hasn't started yet. Holy, what a giga chad! I'll make a Nightbot link for it, and I will add it to the YouTube description as well for people that want to join from YouTube chat. New command, Tai League. Click join. Requires login. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and I'll add it to the YouTube description real quick as well. But yeah, I think it's probably gonna have to be a crowdfunded situation, is my guess. Hello, Rakurai. How you doing? How you doing? Are there special rules for the league? It's just a restart. It is a restart. Planning to play Tai private league starting this Friday. Save. All right, it should be in the description of the YouTube VOD if you would like to join the Tai League. And the command is !Tai League for Twitch. And I'll put it in the title. I'm guessing Pox League. Pox League, if he's going to host one, I would imagine would be after Pee-wee 2's League. Usually in that time period when Pee-wee 2 is kind of like, okay, people are getting burnt out, and there's still a month plus till Pee-wee 1's next league type of thing. How many people have already joined the league? I don't know if Tai's been promoting it. I think he just got opened yesterday to be able to join. And it looks like about 400 people have already hit the request for waitlist. It looks like he needs to add basically, I think Tai probably went to bed pretty early on after yesterday. He needs to add basically. Okay, so this is one of the annoying things I've done when I've done private leagues in the past. You have to keep re-adding crowdfund slots. So right now there's like 400 people signed up, and people could add points to help crowdfund it. But the only way we can do that is if Tai, he has to go and add the option for a certain amount of slots to be crowdfundable. Like, it's kind of this annoying system where it's like, I wish people could just freely add slots. But, like, he's probably sleeping right now, right? So it's like, you have to wait for the person who owns the private league to manually say, here's some crowdfund slots, and then people can contribute to them. It's like this weird situation. One of the annoying things about the doing crowdfund private leagues is like only the owner or whatever can open up crowdfund slots, and they have to do it like manually. And if they're sleeping, and then imagine if he's 69 twice, that would have been pretty epic. He's close, man. He's close. Is Tai from Europe? He's 4 p.m. over there. He's probably on a weird sleep schedule. I have no freaking clue, to be honest. Either way, he's clearly not. I don't think he's like streaming right now or anything. So, point is, he has to manually open up the crowdfund slots, but that'll be how it'll be supported for the slots. It's like 6 points per person or something like that. I don't know how many points I have right now. Let me check. I'll probably contribute whatever. I have 140 points I can contribute to the crowdfund. Tai's American. His attire is four feet over here. Okay. I don't freaking know. I just know he's on a different. I think he's on a pretty different sleep schedule compared to me. Where's the supporter packs, Lance? I spent them on. I spent my points on other MTXs. I think throughout the league, this league. Alrighty, let's buy some. Let's do some of these. 5 more nightmare maps. Place them in here. Stay strong, Exile. Resisting the allure. I'm not really resisting much. There isn't much allure there, if you know what I mean. At least from my perspective. There's not much too tempting. What do we got here? I don't want to make these too sketch because I don't want to randomly tag a death. You know, that would be just unfortunate for our character, wouldn't it? Brick recovery. If I had invert the rules, I'd be like, yeah. But I don't. For some reason. Volatile cores, unique boss, Elirez, aura effect, pass on that. Where are those freebie mods at, man? Cap, is there a Bloodline Ascendancy that suits this build? Yes, we're literally planning on going for Delirium Ascendancy late game. We're going to go for the Giga Tank Ascendancy. Hey, Freak Show, how you doing, man? Hey, Pohunger, welcome, welcome. It's one of the things we're working towards. I'm going to try to fix up all the gear pieces. I need to redo ring, boots, gloves, amulet. I'm going to try to spruce up this gear, and then we're going to start setting up for Ascendancy swapping later on. That is on the to-do list for sure. For sure. This is probably okay, because we don't really click our flask like ever. Prefix no effect. Res, pen, gain poison. Crit, gain is extra. Reflect fizz, monster life. I won't have time to join the Tai Tai League. Very little time to play over the weekend. That's a bummer, Pohunger. That's a bummer. Hopefully you have some fun stuff planned for your weekend anyways. Middaloo, how you doing, man? Good morning, Southside. Wanted to play an Elementalist. What's a good off-meta start? I mean, Elementalist can play basically... I mean, it's a jack of all trades. It can do pretty much anything. One thing I tested that's not necessarily like mainstay Elementalist is you could do Ignite Slams with Elementalist. Void did that. I tested that at one point, and Void did it, I think, this league or the last league, and he had a lot of fun with it. Any dot builds, really. Cold dot, chaos dot, fire dot. Elementalist can do it well. So that is definitely an option. Little getaway, you're right on. He's playing D4. I don't think he's playing D4. Finally, a member of the Dad Gaming Club. Been awake for 26 hours. Holy, congrats, Boatan. Congrats. Welcome, welcome to the rest of your life. Congratulations on your new child. That's awesome. This chat is a figment of your imagination. I swear, Twitch chatters go into YouTube chat to try to pretend YouTube chat isn't real. It's toxic. You guys gotta chill. The YouTube enjoyers are completely real, and none of your gaslighting is gonna change that. Deal with it. was really relaxing. Well, oh, the relaxing part may turn into a lack of sleep part for a few months here. I wish you the best of luck. They are haters. They are Southside. They are haters. Ignite Holy Strike? That doesn't even sound real. Is that actually a real thing? Ignite Holy Strike? I think you made that up. I think you made that up. Hey Zenjito, how you doing, man? What is good? What is good? Debuffs expire faster. Everyone knows his poison holy strike. Got about that. We all know YouTube chat is the new AI of YouTube. That's not true either. And you guys do be toxic on a regular basis. It's kind of crazy. Pen, reflect.
And my axe.
That is doable. Nice. Came from YouTube to battle. You about to throw down with some of these Twitch chatters? This is pretty cool. What is this, Barbarous? PB Ninja has a character trade search. Find items in trade from characters' pages. Wait, what? The new character trade search features lets you jump straight from any item on a character to a pre-filled trade search on official page. Right? No more copy mods. Trade. Hold on, I gotta try that out. Here, real quick. Mirage, Glad, sort by ES. Go to number 2. Barbarous. If I wanted Barbarous's amulet, what the hell is that? 22 spell block? I didn't even know that was a suffix you could get on amulets. Wait, what? Since when is that a suffix on amulets? It's an essence? That is hilarious, dude. I didn't know there was an essence for that. That is really, really neat. Anyways, if I wanted Barbarous's amulet. Okay, well that doesn't exist. All right, let's be a little bit more reasonable. Let's look for the Echoing Impenetrable with Energy Shield Corruption. Dude, what the hell is this? Barbarous, stop flexing on me. What is it? Just Echoing Impenetrable. 5 mirrors. Holy, Barbarous is such a giga chad. He's always farming the most insane things. Fractured ES mod with WED. 2x multiplier. Honestly, Barbarous, that's a 2 stat. You fell off, my guy. That's a 2 stat. What even am I looking at? You settled for a 2 stat. Like what? What is this? Barbarous. Tell me what happened. Are you a broke boy now? Why am I looking at a 2 stat? I have a better one on now. That one's on trade. All right, well at least you fixed your problem. What did you change about it? Did you just get one with positive frenzy? Or did you what else did you get there? What was the update? He's number 2 on ES. You can whisper me? Oh yeah, whisper me. Yeah, this guy has better ES, but isn't gun flavored? Isn't he greeting? Let's see, is he greeting? Discipline on his. I feel like gun flavor is greeting a little bit more on ES. All right, what do you got here? Energy shield, WED, and you have the mana cost. It helps my sigil. Oh, you're trying to get max sigil. Flat chaos is crazy to me. I guess that's some damage. You see the PoE trade button? Yeah, that's what we were looking at. Quest for inversion complete? No, the quest for inversion is not complete. We're still looking for it. Neat. Neat. All right, where the hell was I? Oh, I was rolling my A-bombs, wasn't I? I was rolling my A-bombs before I got distracted by Barbarous's Giga Gear. Holy. Somebody has to stop Barbarous. He's too powerful. Impale, Searing Runes, Rare Monsters. I feel like I can work with that, right? Can't I? It's a prefix angle. If you think my amulet's good, look at this, guys. Holy. Does he just have max multi? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. 200 ES, 96%, and 28 spell block. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. That's some wild stuff. Just wait, gladiators. These gladiators. Just you wait. 100% Mind Over Matter is going to take over the Valo map game. Trust. I'm glad people realize Spellbox the thing on amulets. Buying them Fracture League was XDD business. Holy Jimmy, but you profited largely from it. Do you think there is a world where you can do your charge dagger with Mage Blood instead of Rallycash? Yeah, if you did that, you'd want to make a +2 power charge helmet. You wouldn't lose 3 charges. You should only lose 1 charge. Because you have two charges between your resonating belt. Wait, was I using? I can't even remember if I was actually using the chest piece or not. Either way, if you make a +2 charge helmet, you should only lose like 1 charge. Yeah, so I was using Blunder then, wasn't I? Yeah, so Blunder plus helmet made it 2 charges. You only lose 1 charge if you go to a 2 charge helmet. I've looked at the 100% Mind Over Matter and looking at an updated version of Transcendence with a Jug is what I'm currently considering. Oh, holy, you're thinking about Jug? I could get behind that. All right, suffix 1 here. All right, prefixes have no effect. Let's go get ourselves some Maven fragments. Prefix no effect. Suffix, suffix, suffix. Easy, easy, easy. Hopefully we do a little bit better at getting reality frags from these. Wait, how the hell are you going to make it work with Jug? Aren't you missing Mind Over Matter? Or am I being stupid? Are you just not going full... Not full... You're not going like Divine Flesh or something? Not Mom. Oh, okay. It's not a Mom. Okay, okay. Oh, you're just thinking about just doing a CI Jug. I'm following. Echoing Impenetrable Goal. Endurance Charge Stack. EE but Juggernaut. Absolutely disgusting. 25,000 ES with a hybrid chess piece is crazy work. That is crazy work. Adorned with a bunch of flat ES jewels. Indomitable resolve. Holy. That is something, man. That is something. And Rallycash. Yeah, you guys gotta stop Barbarous. He's out of control. Cheap budget gear? Listen, Barbarous is a gamer, okay? He's printing out of his mind. He gets that easily. Is this close enough for boss arena?
What is your desire?
Let's hope. But probably not. It's in the center. You remember snacking here? You will? Foggy, what are you talking about? Ooh. Experimental? Dang, no experimental. Unfortunate. Making GG Noobs 3? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Shrine Belt would work, right? Like, Flask Belts don't work for Hall of Grandmaster entries, but Shrine Belt would. I think. Either way, Armor Transcendence is weak as hell in PvP. You would not want, because like the armor stuff applies before the PvP scaling. So it's just not good at all for that context.
Die and be reborn. You shall be repaid. You shall be remade.
Temporary League source of max endurance charge. So it makes a good deal stronger. Would be if there is a temporary league source of max endurance charges. Oh, yeah. I mean, that does happen every now and then. Sanctum League, you had +1 relics. Trying to think of other temporary plus charges. Did Affliction have plus charge anywhere? With the extra ascendancies? I don't think so. Toda, yeah, you had tattoos. Do we have any more info regarding Quant? The info is no one freaking knows. The info is everybody's guessing. Maybe, maybe not. I did my farm with around 100 Quant plus per map. I had all the mod effect scaling. I had all the increased Quant on the tree. And I was Alkin going. And my experience told me, I have no idea. That's what it told me. Told me I have no idea, baby. Bummer. Looks like it doesn't have the boss fight again. For shame! I think I got some false hope from the first 2 A-bombs having the boss.
You shall be repaid.
Made me believe that the boss occurs more often than it actually does.
You are hideous! Why are you so ugly?
Playing Searching A-Bombs his favorite pastime? I have done a lot of A-Bombs in the past. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite pastime, but it is a thing I have done multiple times before. One singular awakening frag. Holy depression! Where's the goods?
A single drop can split the stone.
Is the goal to get Grace? I do believe Grace beats Darkseer. So late game, yeah, that is a goal. However, I really am just looking for Invert the rules, and I got tired of farming regular Maven. So right now we are farming Uber Maven, just for a change of scenery, really. And maybe we'll get a pro gen randomly, which is an item I wasn't really planning on getting, but I guess it's technically possible. If we kill enough Mavens, it could happen.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Bring bosses, astral monsters.
Do what you must.
Looks like there's a lot of caches on this map. We should go in here just to see if we get experimental. Did you only do execute? Execute, release, bargain. And yes, we did ITF safe house. We also did the extra safe house we had. We had like a fortified safe house we ran as well. Random divine. Don't mind if I do. I will take that. I will take that. Straight to the treasury. Straight to the treasury it goes.
They always were, and always shall be.
A legendary battle.
I was random watching the stream then. No problem, man. Happy to help. Do you remember low quant versus high quant values? Like, was it high quant 8 mod plus sacrifice? I was just doing Alk and Go Garf. I was around 100 quant. 110 to like 140 quant was roughly the range if you have full mod effect plus Alk and Go. What are the next upgrades? We're working towards Invert the rules. We need to do a lot of rare crafting, but right now I'm just trying to get Invert the rules snagged. Double awakening? The hell am I gonna do with that? This is a suffix one again. Yes.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
I think if somebody really wants to test the quant thing, they need to test it on like one of the more common cards. I feel like Itha Flood is just way too rare to get a good idea on that one. Like, I think you'd need to test with like Chimera's Cut with a bunch of quant maps, because I feel like that'd be way easier to tell if there's a significant difference in a pool of maps with a common card. Rogan Truce, is that one that comes from a member? Whatever's like the most common portrayal div card we know of, that's the one you'd want to test with.
Why are you so ugly?
Fertile Catalyst card. Yeah, that's the Hillock card. I still feel like that's more rare than the Chimera Cut. Hard to find when somebody wants to do it? Well, there will be somebody who eventually wants to find the answer, and that's where you find the answer, I think. Mortal Frag card. That just drops from a random member, though. Not just the, The thing is, I wouldn't want to test the Mortal Frag card, because I feel like that's more likely to not necessarily obey the same rules. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's way more likely that Chimera's Cut, Fertile Catalyst card, Itha Flood card, those obey the same rules. And even then, you're still technically guessing, right? Because they could always make Itha Flood obey a certain set of rules and be different technically, even though it's like pretty one-to-one for the most part in terms of drop conditions type of deal. I farmed 10,000 Chimera's Cuts, so you don't have to. Well, I don't think you need that many, right? The whole point of doing the Chimeras is for my word, I am struggling. Three realities. Show me the money.
Break the down.
A badge? Yo, that's kind of cool. Random badge out in the wild. Don't mind if we do. Private League win this Friday. This Friday. Just have somebody with an Excel belt farm an ATF and find out. That doesn't necessarily make it that fast. I mean, yes, Excel belt makes you go fast, but so does Mage Blood. And even then, you still have the delay of like the members spawning in and talking to them, etc. You have a hard cap of how fast you're going to be able to even attempt to do things. Can we sign up? There's a link in the bottom in the description of the YouTube live stream. And what build am I thinking? I'm going to run an Occultist Blight, which I'm pretty pumped about. That's cool finding badge. Neat. I'm gonna get at least 2 Mavens.
As the river winds, so too does
Blight of Contagion or the regular one? Regular one, actually. I am a big fan of Blight of Contagion, but I actually want to do a regular Blight, like just straight up Blight. So, Blight of Contagion, it ends up being a 2-button playstyle. Obviously with the Contagion. I think it's one of the smoothest 2 buttons you can play, because it will chain through the entire pack. But I kind of want to try going regular Blight and then leading into Profane Bloom Chain Explode is kind of what I was thinking would be a good time. That's what I was
What is your desire?
thinking in my head.
Come back alive.
Going like a Blasphemy Aura and a Curse on Hit Ring. So every enemy I run around and go next to has the aura on them, right? And then on top of that, when they blow up because of the aura, they then proc a Curse on Hit, which then allows Profane Bloom to like kind of chain around. You obviously can add in like Witchbane as well to get that chance to explode even higher, because it starts out at base 50. Witchbane adds like 15%. Could add in an Unspeakable Gift or two, and all of a sudden you're a really high chance to explode. Explode Bane is also fun, but too bad Chaos Dot is extra ZDPS. Blight is actually a fairly high damage dot skill. Regular Blight is. A lot of people don't play it because, like, baseline, initially when you start out with it, you need to get to 20 debuff layers. So it requires some attack speed, or some cast speed, some duration, stuff like that, to actually get full debuff on enemies. But as far as, like, dot skills go, it's actually one of the highest. It's actually quite solid base damage. Because it goes... Let me see real quick here. Yeah, 420 stacks. So it's at level 20, it's an 8k base damage, which is actually kind of insane for a dot skill. It's actually fairly good damage, but the difficult part is normally a lot of people, you start out with a skill, you don't have good cast speed, you don't have a good duration, and you're not getting 20 layers. But I think we can get that solved for. I think cast speed's a lot easier to get than it used to be, thanks to like Arcane Surge giving better cast speed and some other easy like free pickup cast speed sources. And duration I think is also a little bit easier as well. Hex Path, yeah, we can force no crits on enemies. I'm gonna go low life with the shield, which means we can go better reservations for better damage scaling, as well as low life Pain Attunement. Normally a lot of Chaos Dot characters you go CI, and clicking low life by itself, being able to click low life is like a 2x damage multiplier, because you get access to 30% more low life. Maybe you throw in Zealotry, that's 15% more. Maybe you throw in RF, that's 40% more your 2x damage from going low life over CI. I think we can get the regen for it, I'm pretty sure at least. So, I'm optimistic. I think it'll be a fun time. Does it play like a melee skill on bosses? I wouldn't say so, no. You can get pretty... Like, the AoE on Blight's actually fairly decent. I think the problem with Blight, that people... If you first pick it up, this is another thing. This is like the same thing with Righteous Fire. It scales base radius with levels. So if you put this on at level 1, its AoE is, like, minuscule. It's pathetic. But if you actually level up the skill... Like, you're actually investing into it. Late game, the radius keeps scaling, right? So, like, you push this to a level 30 skill. This base radius is a hell of a lot better than, like, when you first put it on. And then if you get a little bit of AoE scaling, it actually can cover quite a wide, like, cone in front of your character. Oh, one awakening. Yikes. Awaken Void Nip cut was hard. Yeah, we lost the Awaken Swift, Awaken Void, Awaken Controlled. Dot skills, no joke, got they got shafted pretty hard with the with the change to Awaken Gems, because they didn't get like any replacements for their Giga Gems. Hit builds got a lot of like cool exceptional gems. Dot builds got like nothing. You still get Awaken Multi-Strike? Yeah, no. Awaken Multi-Strike, Invert the Rules, Unholy Trinity, like Overload Intensity. Hit builds got all these really strong support gems, and dot builds are like, wait. GG. Hey, I'm over here. You got anything for us? Dot builds got shafted. They'll add some more next league. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe they'll be like, oh yeah, we did kind of screw over dot builds. Let's maybe give them something. Minion builds got buffs on the Silver Spoons too. Yeah, minion builds got Congregation and some other fairly strong support gems as well. Not to mention a lot of the minion skills work with the elevate supports as well. I loved my Blighted Contagion Trickster last league, but this league I figured I'm probably going to wait for next league before I try to make it again. That's fair, I can respect that. But at the same time, screw that plan. Join me. Play Blight Occultist in Tai Tai League. What could possibly go wrong, man? What could possibly go wrong, dude? Could be a good time, think about it. Think about the Occultist pops. Surely it'll have good damage scaling. It'll be a vibe. Going Death Aura? Are we going Death Aura? Do I look like somebody who wants a cosmetic chess piece? One of the most powerful gear slots of the entire game dwindled to useless? Hell no. What the hell is wrong with you? No, I don't want to wear a cosmetic chess piece. Ivory Tower? You know what's funny about that? I was actually considered Ivory Tower. We are going low life, right? Ivory Tower is a good angle for low life. I don't know if it'll end up being Ivory Tower though. Realistically speaking, rare chess pieces are absolutely insane. Ivory Tower could maybe be an early play and then swap to a good rare later. It's really hard to beat good rare chess pieces. We'll put it that way. It's really hard to beat good rare chess pieces. So, Ivory could be a starter piece potentially for an early +2 gem levels. I have a hard time seeing it beat a rare though. Rares being able to go up to like 1500 energy shield almost. Just kind of nullifies Ivory's value because like just to compete with that you need a character with 5k life, which just takes a lot of extra investment to get the life just to get that extra ES to match, and then on top of that you lose Eldritch Implicits and a lot of this other stuff. So we'll see. I think late game the answer's probably not Ivory, but maybe early game we could sneak it in. We linked automation RF. Why did I link it? So automation, it automates turning this on. So I'm using the automation support to automate Righteous Fire. That's why. I'm surprised you managed to avoid the allure of Volatile Valley and Ivory Tower this league. So that it is alluring for sure, but the thing is, it's also like I need to be excited about playing a build that actually pairs well with that. And I haven't been really excited about a build that pairs well with it. I mean, I could say, okay, let me force Ivory Tower just to force it, but I'd rather pick a build and I'm like, yo, Ivory's the correct choice for it, and then go from there, rather than just be like, I want to build around Volatile Val and force it. You know, that's kind of my thought process.
A single drop can split the stone.
How much damage do you think you have right now? I have no idea. 10 mil. Let me go kill a white minnow and get back to you. If I kill a white minnow in about 3 seconds, then that's about 10 mil. Hey, Pepe Trash Cans. How you been, dude? How you been?
Returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Possible to build Man-Man without the amulet? Yep. It was possible to build the amulet, Man-Man before the amulet. It's possible to build it after. All Acquire was a new best in slot for mana builds, and I don't think it's that best in slot anymore. Dude, my character started just walking in a random direction. How did I not get the debuff from that? Ready to watch Twitch and grind all day again? Holy. Well, you are welcome, Pepe Trash Can. You are welcomed. Top right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Stand still.
What do I see? This one will drop? Oh, I hope so, Ponger. I hope so. Hopefully it doesn't just say Praetor's Crown with nothing else of value. Is Grey Wolf's the best in slot? No. Simplex. Simplex is the best mana stack amulet in the game currently, I believe. Awaken and Power, that would be kind of funny. Picture the level 5 Enlighten, guys. Picture the level 5 Enlighten. Awaken and Enlighten, double corrupted for +1. Just a completely out of place item for an SSF run. Dream a little bit, boys. Dream a little bit. Top, left, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
What the hell, Maven? Stop stalling. I bought 2 to 3 off you, dude. It was crazy, right? Are they still cheap, or have they gone like bananas price wise? Have they officially gone bananas?
Do what I call.
Are they like in the multi-mirror range? Or are they still just affordable? Their drop rate is definitely more common. Their drop rate definitely was more common this league for sure. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell was going on with the price. Because outside of it being more common, it doesn't make any sense. Looks like they're about 800D. Okay, so they've gone up quite a bit then. Still crazy. Still crazy they were as affordable as they were.
Death will not be an escape.
Alright, final phase, Maven. If you'd be so kind. Top right. Top right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Alright, another phase. What do we got? Top, right, top, left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Okay.
Take this.
Dude,
Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
yo, blocked! Suck it, Maven! You thought you had me!
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Imagine doing that on HC. That'd be insane. Hey, I'm free! Invert the rules. I can stop killing Maven. That's because of the block. That's because of the block. We've acquired the gem, boys. Rewarded for blocking. Yep, rewarded for blocking. All right, Ellie Pen. Let's think about this for a bit. Is Ellie Pen or Arcane Surge the correct call? Okay, let's see. Let's say we hit the enemy. Let's say the condition is Maven. The condition is Maven. I hit Maven 100 times, right? 50 times, we do 50 damage. Or half damage each, right? 25. And then plus 50 times, we do the 1.5 damage, right, for the res slip. We're at 100 damage times Arcane Surge, which is 35, I think. No, it's like 31. 131. counter case is we have 26 pen. So 50 times we hit the boss, we do 0.75 damage each time, plus 50 times we hit the boss and we do 1.75 each time. Looks like Arcane Surge is correct here. Arcane Surge, you will stay. What about this build? Drew you into it? I just wanted to play Tornado. It was a combination of two things. I wanted to play Tornado, and I really like the look of the life setups in Gauntlet with Schizo, and I wanted to build a setup with that and see how tanky we could make it on an SSF run. That is the motivating factors.
Glad to see.
Okay, let's put away these. Invert the Rules has been acquired. I no longer need Scorch Ground. Let's go ahead and roll over that with Exarch to be movement speed. All right, that's fine for now. Cool. Brittle. I don't think we need the crit from Brittle. Maybe later on we will. We'll have to assess that to see if we need the critical, because the Brittle with the crit. Because later on, we are going to be dropping Battle Mage's Cry. We're going to be dropping War Cries later on when we swap to the Final Ascendancy. Don't know, Wall. What are you talking about, Pohunger? Trade-off spooks me? Yeah, there's a lot of trade-offs for sure. Well, the end result is pretty special, man. That's a lot of tank. All right, so things we need to do right now. Now that we got to invert the rules, we're gonna celebrate by running some of our experimental blueprints. I have 2 or 3. I think it might be 2, but I'm coping that it's randomly 3 and I forgot. Okay, no, it's 2. It's 2. 4 wing, 3 wing, 4 wing. All right. 7 wings, boys. 7 wings. 7 wings. And a dream. We technically have like another, what, 200 wings of blueprints we could run. Just single wings. Probably some extra in there. I don't really want to run those, though. So we're just going to run these 2 experimental ones and see what happens. Keep it classy, you know what I'm saying? Keep it classy. Keep it classy. Have Faster's lens for invert. Faster's lens for invert. I do have. However, I mean, I guess we could try to double corrupt it. I could farm a corruption chamber for it to try to go for level 4. Is there anything else I want to double corrupt to try to like level up or anything? Well, I level up, it would go from 3 to 2, but if I level up to 4, then we'd have a level 2, effectively. Wrathpith. I mean, Invert's probably... I mean, well, we have the Enlightened too, right? There's some other... Let's just do some other farming, because we're going to get XP while we farm. I don't want to necessarily force that. I don't want to force it just yet, per se. Because I want to do... We need to do some Breach.
Hello, Isla.
And I'm going to try to hit fractured pieces for gloves / boots. Potentially, if we hit a better amulet, I would like to hit one that has fracture, like has an int implicit instead of strength and dex.
Heard you could use it.
All right, everyone.
So we'll do a bit of breach for
New
that.
idea. Listen up.
Alva's good XP. Well, the thing is, there's only like a couple things we would even need to do Alva for. I don't want to set it up until I'm like ready to go for double corrupting those things.
It is hereby.
I don't want to bother with it yet. Beast XP. I don't think I actually have any Bramblebacks. I don't think I actually have any Bramblebacks. All right, let's see if we pull an amulet base. 7 wings, guys. 7 wings.
Wait.
Do we pull an amulet base?
Heads up. Got trouble.
Come on, keeper.
Ooh.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Unfamiliar with the prismatic tag? Basically, it just means it interacts with combat focus. And there's a couple things that have prismatic interaction, like the rings from the trauma boss. Focus, yeah, focus would be huge. Focus would be actually a massive upgrade for us if we pull the focus. Accumulator, psychotic, ratcheting, mechanical. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We'll go with the ratcheting.
Get a move on.
Seeing a ring base in your first wing, though, that's a good sign. That is a bona fide good sign, though. How'd you get it enlightened? I ran a crap ton of Uber Lab when I went to imbue my gem.
It'd be wrong to do that here.
Combat focus drop. I think it's a vendor recipe. I do believe it is a vendor recipe.
Dead or alive?
Ain't no way I'm doing that. I was planning to farm Enlighten through the Astrolabe, top right. You get Enlighten, Enhance, and Empower on a somewhat regular basis.
Dead or alive?
That if you wanna farm it, that's what I would recommend doing. I just got one while I happened to be doing lab because I was trying to get my imbue.
Well, then I look, eh?
Well, that's a place you could go for it. Boom Mace, Spirit Blade, Psychotic, Composite. Well, I guess we have the
Go on then.
we have the two sides, ratcheting and composite. The two sides, the yin and the yang of the ring. Prefixes versus suffixes. Ratcheting gives 6 suffixes. Yep. Ratcheting and
Just get it done.
composite are very weird bases. You're a ring collector? Yeah, a little bit. Do builds ever use those? No. They're just if a build is looking at, like, let's say a ratcheting for giga suffixes, then realistically you really want a clogwork or a helical. And if you care about prefixes, then you're looking at a geodesic or you're looking at a manifold. If there's some weird scenario where you need some very important prefixes, you're usually looking at one of those bases. Think about how much flat attack you could get with 6 prefixes. You'd get more with the manifold because you have the effect scaling. It's just better.
Good job.
Psychotic, eventuality. Pneumatic, boom. Not a good look for us, guys. Not a good look for us. Like, put it this way. Manifold and helical have 4 suffixes or 4 prefixes with a 1.5x multiplier. That 1.5 makes those 4 affixes worth 6 affixes. But not only are they worth 6 affixes, but they're your most valuable 4 affixes in that prefix or suffix slot you can get. Like, let's say there are 6 suffixes that are kind of good for you, and the last one of those suffixes is % fire damage, right? But the thing is, fire dot multi is way more valuable than % fire damage is for a fire dot build. So getting 1.5x the value on the dot multi is actually worth more than having just dot multi plus % fire damage, because half of dot multi is still worth more than the fire damage, right? And you would still have a prefix left over. Or in the case of reflections, then you get to multiply on that value again.
Yes.
All right, double rings, 4 wings. Let's pull us an amulet base. Hey, Hey, Vodka Jen, good to see you. Good to see you.
Little basement.
Oh, the built.
I cannot do
Yeah,
this
but
yet.
Get them. They're hard to craft. Yeah, that too. they are definitely a pain to craft for sure.
enemies heading our way.
You're gonna regret this. Easy.
I don't think so. We're gonna talk about height.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
I don't think so.
All right, first wing. What do we got? Anarchic, psychotic, flash fire, impact, and boom maze.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Ooh, look, a dictators. How spooned is Grandpa? We got the invert rules. But I don't think that would be spooned, though. We got that after doing, like, over double the amount of kills it is on average to get, so... Spooned is probably not the correct terminology there. Well, probably forked would be a better analogy.
Stop right.
I knew we could do it.
If ratcheting was 75 magnitude with 4 mods only, then that would be a much more tempting base to build with, for sure, yeah. Because there would be use cases for that.
Ooh, I just solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Be vulnerable.
They were so.
All right, wing number 2 of the 4-wing. Transfer attuned, banishing blade, infernal, void fangs, infernal. Actually, straight up depression. Guys, I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good. Come on, experimental wings, don't let me down now. Show me the money option. Show me the goods.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Hello.
Has anyone seen Lance and a spoon in the same room? Maybe Lance is the spoon. Are you really going to suggest I am an inanimate object used as a tool to consume food? Is that really the accusation you're going to throw right now? How dare you? How dare you?
Let me just get this out of the way.
Caught? Yes. No. I am a human being, guys.
And
Do not appreciate these toxic accusations. Pneumatic, heat-attuned accumulator. We got one last chance. One last opportunity. The 7th wing. Mom spaghetti? Yeah, don't miss your chance to blow. All right.
I see you.
What's it gonna be?
Always knew I'd knock 'em
Ego spoon? Shut your mouth. Ego spoon. Yeah, chill. Can we be sure you're human?
The worst.
I guess you can't really be sure, can you? AI is getting pretty good these days, isn't it? Pneumatic, eventuality, manifold, eventuality, boom.
Then I look, eh?
Now
I mean, manifold is like decent, I guess. That's not what we're looking for, though. That is not what we're looking for.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
What are we looking for? Focus amulet. Or simplex. Simplex I would be down for as well, because then we could reflect. Not that I have a reflecting mist, because I don't, but I could, you know, pretend I'm going to drop one eventually, which would be kind of fun.
Worthy of a grand.
How'd you get the Wrathbith? A breach. Breach, breach, breach. All right. Some more rings have been acquired. put these next to our vermilions, I guess. What'd you go for on a simplex? Life plus crit multi reflected is what I would go for. If I don't get a simplex, if I get a focus, I'm going to go for +2 life and crit multi. Worst case scenario, I will craft this amulet to be a +2 with crit multi and then some other suffixes, but that is a, we're not committed to that just yet. All right. Let's go send out a boat while I'm thinking about it. We're still looking for the warp tattoo.
Oh, good.
Eventuality Rod is one of the sickest bases. It is a pretty cool base. It do got the vibes. All right, this is six rune graphs roughly. 6 rune graphs, 2.4 mil. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Why, hello.
People are already dropping off D4. They're dropping like flies. Is the lack of content already hitting home for some people? Ooh, wait, I have a whole map right over here. Hold on. This vault could have a mist.
Stay sane, exile.
Without dust, the dust does not give you more rune graphs. Dust does not give you more rune graphs.
Hello.
A single drop can split the stone.
D4 bad, classic. Annulment, triple? Ooh, triple annul for sure. I do like that. I do like the triple annul. Endgame wise. What's our 46? Yeah, I think we do a breach. I think we do breach. Okay, so what are our trees we have? We have a tree that has harvest on it. I want to keep that. We definitely have to run harvest. This tree has just some weird stuff because I was doing boss rushing. I think I swapped this tree. This tree is doing beyond volatiles. And it's breach where you like... We could do this breach. Now, I kind of want to... Do we do the beyond breach? Do we do the beyond breach? I'm a little bit tempted to do the beyond breach. Need currency? Yeah, I could get us some raw divines. It's not as good for Hive Blood, but it's okay for Hive Blood. Is Tai's League streamers only? No, there's literally a join link. You typed it, it popped out a join link, and there's like 400 people that are signed up right now. What do you mean? It's gonna be crowdfunded, but Tai needs to open up crowdfund slots. He just hasn't been on. Well, I just heard of it. Got it now. Fantastic. All right. I like the idea of doing Canyon plus Beyond plus Breach. I think maybe we'll do that. And we'll do some Astrolabes with it. Astrolabes. I have a couple of Breach Astrolabes. I have some Bloodlines. Ooh. What Scarab should I go? Because we do have 8 Bloodlines. Screw those. No boss. I got 93 experimental wings surely today. Beyond saving. That's a lot of wings. I think you got a good chance. I think you got a good chance. Good luck, Lance. Thanks, False King. See what we can do. Do 2 instability, 1 bloodline, 1 wisp, and 1 influence. Why the influence? Is that just for... I'm not going to be able to click too many altars. I want to make sure I level up is the thing. For altars? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to click too many altars is the issue. We can do double instability. Wisps, we can do lineage. I'm down for that. Should I change my tree at all? 10% rares. I have Exarch altars. This tree's fine, I think, right? How many Mirage maps do I have just laying around? Do I have Mirage maps? I think I do, right? Actually, I have a ton of Mirage maps. I have these ones I rolled earlier for Quant. Good morning, Easy. How you doing, dude? I have to report D4 is kind of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Earlier, people were claiming that everyone has already quit D4. But I'm glad you're having fun. Enjoying yourself, good sir. The map tier wheels give more mobs as well. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get that into my setup. I was thinking about it a little bit. Because, like, I kind of do like that. I no longer care about Elirez since we have Invert the rules. I managed to fit them in my unstable breach. I think for me to fit it, I would have to give up Scarab node. I want to keep synthesized stability because I'm thinking about running breach. Seller's Pact, it's crazy in there. Oh, now that you mention it, should I check if there's unban requests? Should I take the time to check real quick? Nope, just Pepega. We're good. Keep that guy locked up. All right. We'll keep it that way. It's for the best. 50 stream streak. Holy, Easiac. Holy. How you doing, man? They do the best cinematics in the business. That is very true. Their cinematics are pretty dang well done. Okay, so we just need one more map that fits the criteria. All right, so we got 8 maps now. 8 Mirage maps and a dream. Bloodline Scarabs, 8 Mirage maps. We're gonna go Breach Unstable. See if we can get ourselves some loot. We'll go canyon. Because I want that bottom left loot. New D4 is quite solid. Game mechanics are largely rebuilt. I don't know if they've managed to make the endgame worth bothering with yet. There's some stuff there when I get to it. That's new at least. Let us know, Grims. Continue with your research in the field. And let us know what you find out. Alright, let's run this map and hopefully get ourselves some XP. And get ourselves some upgrades. Upgrades being some just raw divines, quite frankly. That's just what I want. I want some raw divines and some hive blood. And maybe we'll get a fraction orb. Yes, yes. Feed me the loot. May I pee with coffee? Good luck, Goose. Good luck. How juicy do you consider this? Fairly juiced? The Atlas strat I'm doing? I mean, I have Bloodline and Scarabs. So this is... I mean... The biggest thing I'm missing out with this strategy is like proper like Giga Chad 8 mod maps or whatever. I just have Mirage maps. That's kind of like what I have to work with. I don't really want to just run some random sketch mods and hopefully I don't want to die because I want to level. Am I safe here? Diablo in the walls? Diablo's in the walls, man. Wouldn't keep me off of a somewhat fresh league, but I'm chilling right now. Yeah. This is not necessarily the what we would call a fresh league currently. I am not doing Abyss. What the hell? Get me out of here. Ignore that. Fake tank. Fake tank. Pay no attention to that. Time for a quick cosmetic upgrade. We're gonna try Automaton for a bit. Do you do hives or do you do on sale breaches? SSF I like high fortresses, but right now we're doing some breaches because we have some scarabs to support it, which normally I wouldn't have. What do we farm right now? Maybe a couple of raw divines and some hive blood. That's kind of what we're looking for. Raw divines, maybe some hive blood. And getting some XP, because we're close to leveling. We were working our way there, you know? We were working our way there. Chieftain explodes glorious. That it is. That it is. A thing of beauty, really. realizing now our filter's definitely not strict enough. There's too much stuff on the screen. More gifts per flame blower arrows on non-fortress is really good. I don't have that. I don't have that. Well, I'm not doing regular. Sorry. I see what you're saying. You're talking about the non-unstable, non-fortress, the regular, the base mechanic. I'm following. I was not following initially. I understand now. Oh, to what you all referring. $220 Erection's last card. Does it get to a dark space? Again, yeah, mentally you might be down in the dumps, but eventually you will find the light, brother. Genistry, you dropped me at Rod of Honor. Congrats. Congratulations on your Raw Divine, good sir. Hand over the loot. Holy, what the hell was that? I almost died. What am I even getting hit by? Yeah, there might be a slight problem with our filter, boys. There might be a slight issue with the current filter system. This is maybe lacking a bit of the class, if you will. Maybe a little bit too much. Fire exposure, I'm super over on fire as I have 240. There's been issues with your filter for decades. That is very true. But at the same time, I don't know where I'm going. I have no defense for this actually. I just I don't want to update it, okay? I don't want to. When I play Trade League, I could click the filter that just hides everything. You know, and I'm back to chilling, right? No big deal, right? No big deal. We get invert the rules. We did get invert the rules. Fake tank. Don't look at that.
Choose what you wish.
Feared Atlas boss. A fraud. We'll take a fraud. Rune actually has a Spike Nova sort of attack that you don't notice until he's enraged and empowered. After 5 or 6 breaches have been completed. Really? Is that what he was hitting me with? I don't know what was hitting me, but whatever it was hurting. Stuff was feeling painful. Is it me or the sound's broken? I do feel like the sound kind of bugs out a bit. some of these encounters. I've been kind of noticing that too. But can I even do anything about that? I think that's just breach. Sound of the PoE engine dying, yeah. I don't know if I can actually. Do you have a reverb on? I do not know. Amount of sound channels. Where can I change the amount of sound channels at? Is it in graphics? Blah 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 blah. Channel count high. Let's restart Path of Exile. Hopefully I don't lose my mouth or my map. Do multiple invert rules stack additively? The mastery and invert the rules are additive with each other, yes. Try turning reverb off. Alright, I'll try that. See how it feels. Alright, real quick, I need to put the treadmill to the side. Just ended it. We'll make the sound space a lot less dense, might help. Alright, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it works. Let's lower our desk to a sitting position. Hey, Doc, and how you doing, dude? All right, let's find out if the audio has been cured of its illness. Doing swell. Ooh, nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It has consequences of making the voice lines less hilarious. Oh, I don't necessarily like that. I like Shaper's voice lines, but if it fixes some of like the audio clipping stuff going on, that's probably worth it. I'm at 5 out of 8. Holy man, you're cooking. 5 out of 8 is pretty good. I predict, Dawkin, today will be your day. You're gonna get Giga Lucky, and you're gonna pull the last few cards. This will be your final Reach Farm Day Trust. Ooh, puzzle box. Well, they couldn't help the rune crafting system from D2. It was loved, why not expand it? Because the people making D4 aren't the people who made D2. Hey, Scalgemo, what's good, man?
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes. I soon will.
Tank? Ooh, volatile Val. I almost got assassinated by the tank. I almost got assassinated by the tank, dude. What the hell? I dropped my guard. I stopped attacking things. I zoned out there. I was just looking at the tank on the floor. Oh, these maps are sketch. I will enchant my columns before clicking this, because we have another columns we can click for, right? Do I have the resources to enchant it? I think I do. I believe I do. Life per quality. I could also do int per quality. Should I do int? I feel like I should do int. I feel like I should do int because later on I need int for grace. Alright, we're gonna do a little prediction, guys. I have a volatile valve for this chess piece now. Do we beat 1120? Yes or no? I have a columns with 1120 HP. Are we going to beat that number with this volatile Val? Keep in mind, there is a 50% chance the chess piece just goes whoosh into thin air and just disappears, okay? So do keep that in mind. All right, not only do we have to win the 50-50, then we have like a 1 in 4. It'll even go up higher than the current roll. Are we blessed? Will the spooning continue? That's the questions we gotta ask ourselves. Will the spooning continue? How much is the bet profit when the odds are 13 to 87 on a 1 and 8? Pick the winning side. Belief, obviously. It's that easy, man. It's that easy. Just pick the winning side. Like, what are you even doing? If you're not picking the winning side, are you even trying? Prediction odds are pretty even. No, don't tell me it ended up being a 50. Oh, okay, it is 13 to 87. Okay, that's actually like appropriate considering the odds of us hitting. It's actually somewhat appropriate. You need to get in on the 3 mod helical bets. Those things are real printers. The three we'll do a 3-bot helical bet, which is like a 1 in 10 success rate, and it'll be straight up like 40-60 odds. Like what the hell? It's like the believers are betting way more than they should on those wagers. It's crazy. It's a channel point laundering scheme. There is no channel point laundering. We run an ethical operation here. I'll have you know, an ethical operation. My pronouns are all in. Holy. Wait, you're a doubter. Never mind. I was about to say you were based. You're all into being a hater is what you're all into. I don't like that. Alright, we still need to clear up another breach, but I want to click the volatile valve. We send a volatile valve on the comms? We are. I was just making sure make sure people had time to get a bet in, and I wanted to get my inventory full before I came back. Alright. No more games. Calm's heart. 888. 1,000 life. Intelligence enchant. 20 qual. Can we beat the 1120? Survey says...
Yes.
Where'd my chess piece go, man? Where'd my chess piece go? Where'd it go, though? Where's the service? What do you mean, where's the service? What do you mean, where's the service? What's that supposed to mean? Spooned either way. What do you mean spoon? I just lost my chess piece. Well, my possible upgrade chess piece, that is. You bankrupted me? You bankrupted yourself! Look at the mirror! You bet that money! Not me! What are you blaming me for? Alright, I think we did all the breaches. First breach map down. Sorry, believers. I gotta do it. The law of the land is the law of the land. Choose outcome. Do we beat 1120? The answer is no. All we did was delete our chess piece. Kind of want these points, honestly. I want the provisioning or something. Yeah, I think I want the provisioning. How do I get those points, though? Provisions or comments, I don't think I ever respect those. It's just the current thing I need for my run, so I'm gonna prioritize them. If you don't have them spec'd, you'll get more hive blood than you get to spend, is the thought process. Thanks for the points, believers. Okay, listen, the believers did their best, okay? They got shafted by RNG. It's not justice, it's not right. Possessed boss is a little bit sketch, but we should be fine.
The floodgates open.
Even 5 to 1-ing? Yes, even 5 to 1-ing. Also, you know, I don't want it 5 to 1. You know, I want like my lavishes. I want to be able to send those later on if I want divines. Ancients, I want to be able to send if I want to try to get a second Wrathith or a second Calms for the volatile Valing, you know. Are PvE streamers getting sponsored by D4? If they don't have hashtag ad in the title, they're not getting sponsored. I think it's like legally you have to put hashtag ad if you're getting paid to stream a game. So that's always how you know if somebody's being sponsored to play or not, is do they have hashtag ad. Did I turn down Blizzard money? I did not get offered Blizzard money. If I got offered a decent amount to play D4 for a day or two, I would probably play D4. Because I'm trying to pay off my mortgage. Thought Lance had standards? You have to pick where your standards are. And D4, although I am not a fan of the game, I do not have the standards to say I'm unwilling to get paid to play it. I should have known. Shake my hands. There's certain games I definitely would not play for sponsorship, like Raid Shadow Legends, for example. It's like the easy example, but like you gotta pick and choose your battles. Maintaining D4 bad is our top priority. That's, I don't know about that. I feel like your top priority is just to go around hating on a game. Like, I don't know. There's better things to do. Every time I go through my dump tabs and I label them D1, D2, D3, I'm gonna label D4 bad, but like, am I gonna go out of my way to go hate on somebody playing D4 or something like that? That's just like, who freaking cares? Why do I dislike D4? No depth. You guys gatekeep D4, but PvT monsters hit like wet noodles and walk as fast as Granny just the same. What the hell are you talking about? D4 Spy. It is not like people being critical of his favorite game. Comes to a PoE1 stream and says, "Listen, D4 is not as bad. Look at these issues that PoE2 has." It's like, my guy, I'm playing PoE1 right now. What the hell do you think this is? I'm a simple man. I hear D4. I type bad. Easy. Easy peasy. Personally, I like No Rest for the Wicked. Okay. Cool. Whew, divine orb. Yes, please.
Cannot do this yet.
Playing P1 too, even leveling a hardcore character 91. Crazy good league. Turtle, glad you're enjoying it. I am too. PvE ruined me. That's what it does. It gives you perspective on life. It shows you what could be, but just isn't. Why never explain the D2 systems? Everyone loved D2. Why give it up? Makes no sense. I think somebody said a similar thing earlier. I don't know if it was you, Howie, but you gotta understand that people that are making D4 are not the same devs, right? Like, pretty much all the devs of D2 are not a part of Blizzard anymore. So I think it's pretty simple. It's just different people. They have different ideas of how they want to do things. Who pretended D2 had complex systems that could be expanded on easily? D2 is such a simple game with basically no crafting or itemization. Maybe at some point I should play D2 again so I actually have perspective. Because my gameplay with D2 was like not that much when I was like a kid, so I don't really even remember it that well at all. What systems it did or didn't have. My knowledge of D2 is basically just people talking about it fondly. I followed Captain Frost build a few weeks ago and went broke in game trying to get all the items. I literally showcased putting that character together for like, I don't know, 20 or 30D or something. That is a giga skill issue. If you went broke putting Frost together, there is something wrong, and that problem is in the mirror. It was the Frost Hyro? Why were you putting together the Frost Hyro? The Frost Hyro is like a giga investment character. Listen, that's also a problem in the mirror, okay? You start out the Frost Hyro, I was very clear that character was not budget. You should have assessed the cost before jumping in. That's even greater skill issue. Your eyes were bigger than your stomach.
Choose what you wish.
Ooh, divine altar. Immortality. The first week I tried to league start a tornado shot Deadeye that I found on the forums and it didn't go too well. Hopefully since then, Pepe Trash Can, you've corrected your ways and no longer look at Deadeyes as a good option, but rather view them as the option they are, which is complete trash. I like Captain's builds. Always found it interesting, mister. Well, I'm glad you like the builds. Sorry that you committed to something you couldn't put together. I haven't finished the D4 campaign since I bought it at launch. Game was just too slow. Build diversity too low. That is always going to be my qualm with D4 unless they heavily reinvent themselves. I just don't see them doing it, which is the lack of build options problem. Not a lot of variety in things you can do. Not a lot of stuff that makes you think about what you're doing. Was it Poison Shot, Tornado, Occultist? Was that build really that bad? Everybody always gives Firegrass so much crap for it. I don't... was it really that bad? That's like the go-to I got baited, like, stereotype people bring up is the Poison Shot. I've heard of that build. Worse. I mean, he did end up farming, like, Delirium maps, didn't he? I guess at some point I should have, like, actually looked at his setup. Yo, experimented items! I have hope again. I have hope again. I have hope again. I have dreams. Get this trash out of here. Give me that. Experimented items will be mine. My future secured. Chambers, Poison, Blister Tomes build solid. He also did a Forbidden Right build as well. Back when That was like one of the best builds of the league. Was Forbidden Right Totem was like really broken that one league, I think, because of totem life scaling. Is this good dust? Good enough. He didn't make the distinction between this is my build starter versus this is a good league starter. Yeah. And he got bullied relentlessly for it, right? I think the reason he stopped creating content was more of the getting just giga hate whenever he would like stream or be online, etc. Did he make some wild claims about the build? He might have done that as well. I don't really remember the context, but I do know it's like the go-to example when people want to be like, bait starter, and that's always the one people list. Which I'm kind of curious, is like, was it actually that bad? I was like, I have no idea. It's freaking hilarious. That poor Firegrass, dude. Every time, that's the build that gets mentioned. Who are you talking about? So this was like 5-6 years ago or something. I don't know, it was a while ago. Firegrass made a league starter for Poison Tornado Shot Occultist. And he had a thumbnail that was like good league start, best league start, one of those, you know how people do where they like over exaggerate how good their build is, essentially, which still is a thing people do today on a regular basis. It's not like that isn't still a thing, but it was apparently a very rough start, and a lot of people decided to log into it and then just got like destroyed in the campaign or something. Usual bait thumbnail. I mean, yeah, PvE. I feel like you see that all the time in PvE where people over exaggerate how good their build is, claim immortal this or strong that or whatever. You know where you're starting League Titans League? I'm gonna say Blight Occultist. Blight Occultist. I'm actually getting pretty pumped about it. I need to figure out what my game plan is for... Do I actually start with Occultist, or do I start with freaking, like, Elementalist, because Golem Node OP? Why do I feel like the right answer is start with Elementalist and Respec? It's freaking... I feel like that's always the right answer for a witch start. It's like, deep down, it's like, I kind of want to start Occultist, but at the same time... Elementalist, that first node is just like... Ew, it's kind of good. It's kind of just such an insane start. Occultist not taking pops, I assume? No, late game I want to do pops. That's how I want to do my clears. I want to do Blight plus Blasphemy Aura plus Curse on Hit for chain pops. Start as Elementalist, end as Elementalist? No, it'll definitely end as Occultist. There's too many things I want from Occultist. Mainly I want both Vile Bastion and I want... I also want the Profane Bloom. I want 2 Occultist nodes for sure. Wither node's really good, and so is the minus res node too. Your Absolution? No, I don't want to do an Absolution Micro Star now. Well, Bastion feels pretty good as a first node. Yeah, it gives you 100 regen, stun immune. Maybe I will just go Occultist all the way. Just say screw it. Just freaking send it. See how it ends up. Minus res, chaos res, plus wither. I'm pretty decent start. Maybe we'll start as a Blighted Contagion and then work our way towards Profane Bloom once we get the low life and Uber Lab type of deal. Profane Bloom first lab, nah, it just doesn't make sense until you have Curse on Hit Ring. That's the biggest issue is you need Curse on Hit somewhere in your build if you're gonna do. Off meta Shakers are super cheap. Yep. Any build you're playing off meta, there's usually some pretty premium gear pieces for it that are available. It's a nice thing about playing non-popular things. It just works, you know. It just works. You can't play non-popular builds? I didn't say I was playing a non-popular build. I was saying that is a thing, though. And it's not like I can't, like, let's say I decide, oh, I'm going to play this. I have the ability to be like, okay, I'm going to purchase, like, let's say I'm going to purchase this Forbidden Flame. I can purchase it before I say that I'm using it, right? And therefore, I can get the non-scam price. Before the flippers start trying to price gouge. All right, let's do that experimental blueprint. I got a good feeling about it. This is the one. This is the one. Dream big, boys. Dream big. Dream big.
Find some little chat, eh?
I do not have enough reveals. Let's do a reveal contract.
Do that here.
Greetings.
I knew you were gonna pick me. Time for us mortals to take action.
I'm here.
So here, Lance, answering a question that's not in chat. It's because there's somebody in YouTube. You should try flipping into the buyers, something you're not going to use. I mean, sometimes I change my mind before I even start the character, but
Be your last.
no, I would never do anything that's like specifically trying to flip on a build I'm gonna play.
In our way.
That's like giga suspect behavior. Also, it's like illicit gains.
Who goes there?
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Color was epic. Thanks, Eugenito. Glad you liked it, man.
In most places, this is where I... No time for accolades, no!
After playing 3 leagues, my friend found out Flesh and Flames exist. Hey. Sounds like your friend is improving. How many Mavens? I don't know. It was somewhere over 20. We did a lot of Mavens. We got this actually on our second Uber Maven, I think. This is our second Uber Maven fight. But we did a bunch of Mavens before that.
was phenomenal.
What have you? Good. Need a trim? No, more like this.
All right, 4 Wings of Glory, guys. Could this be our amulet? Dude, please be a focused. Please be a focused. Focus would be huge for us.
Let me go get my things.
Glad to be here.
Tibby, always love a job with you.
Thanks.
I need quiet. You're good to go. Greetings.
PoE Ninja released a trade search option. Is that crazy? Nimmer Hines trying to convince you? I don't know if I'm trying to convince you. I'm just stating the facts, okay? They are real. I am not just talking to imaginary friends, okay? And I think the YouTube chatters appreciate the fact we stream on YouTube. A lot of them cannot watch Twitch at work, and they're trying to XDD business some extra PoE viewing while on the job, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think that's like 50% of my Twitch viewers, or 50% of my YouTube viewers. They're XDD businessing on the clock Twitch viewing. Oh, what the? None of these are what we want. It's just unfortunate. -1. 3 wings to go. Patrick from YouTube? Exactly. Yep. See? Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Not too challenging.
I sit in 3 to 4 Zoom calls a day with you on my monitor. Dude, that sounds pretty despair, man. That many Zoom calls a day is meetings on meetings on meetings. Test, that's me. Caught. Don't worry, I won't snitch. Secret safe with me. Accumulator, boom. Accumulator, impact. I actually got to focus. Don't say it. 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 Ethical. Ethical. I think we all can agree. Ethical. Above board. Ethical and above board. I think we all can agree. I think we all can agree. I think we all can agree. This is not a spoon situation. This is ethical above board run. I think if we're all being honest with ourselves, this is 100% deserved. This is 100% a deserved drop. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in.
Easy.
Holy, I actually got a focused on another SSF run. How many wings? I don't know. I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting. And that right there is why I did not bother crafting my amulet, because I knew I am good enough. That I am good enough at the game to get the focused. I knew deep down in my heart of hearts. I was like, I am not crafting this fractured amulet because I'm gonna make the Giga Chat amulet. SSF, yep. Should change the channel to spoons. Nah, man. Ethicals could be. Ethicals could be. So I have a plan for crafting this, but the final step is a reforge crit, and it's like, I don't know, a 1 in 10 to hit T1 crit multi or something. But I think that's my best option.
I see you.
Eat a tune, malign fangs. I mean, we already got the focus locked in, so. Careful, Lance is not well. He wants another one. Well, I mean, I have extra wings. I have extra wings. Might as well check just in case. Can you hit your slash blade? 3 days, 16. 3 days, 16. Mage Blood, focused amulet. Pretty well crafted multi-link helm. We doing some things. If you want crit multi, it's a scorn angle. It is 100% not a scorn angle. It's never a scorn angle. It's a scorn angle if we get a reflecting mist. If I get a reflecting mist, I will send one of the bases with life crit multi. But realistically, it's you have to get life ++2 and then you reforge. And the last affix, the crit multi, is essentially a gamble. All right, we did not get a second focused, but we did get a first focused. Scorn essences when you want a plus wall. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Nah, it's chaos spam or life reforged till T1 life, and then it's a split is gonna be our initial step. Yeah, that's where it's gotta start. Do I need this dex? I'm gonna click this. It's gonna brick me, right? How much does it brick me by? 98, 98, 80. So it's -1 passive currently. That's fine. We don't really need the res. Yeah, not really. We're kind of chilling. All right, let's just go ahead and freaking make the amulet, I guess. Since we're here, let's just go ahead and make it. I will need a... I have a sacred. I have the life force. Just chaos spam it. Just chaos spam it. I could life reforge it, but... Oh, who am I kidding? I should be life reforging this. We can use chaos spam on other things. Splits. Mm-hmm. Correct. You do want to split. But you want to do the split to save an annul later on. It's close. Not close enough though. It's T2. Explain the craft again. So we're getting T1 life first. And then I am going to annul one affix. Try to win the 60-30 that it doesn't annul the life. And then I am going to split. After which, I will have a base with T1 life and 2 open affixes. I will craft cannot roll attack. And I will do an add fire. It is a 50-50 from that point to give me +2 and T1 life. If I win the 50-50, my last step is previous can be changed, reforge crit, and it's like a 1 in 10 to hit T1 crit multi. That is our rough craft plan. So like if you pull up the this right here, amulets. If you look at it this way and you look at fire, for example, you'll notice there's 2 fire affixes in the previous pool. If you roll cannot roll attack, the only thing you can aug is plus fire because the suffix is taken with your cannot roll attack. And it's a 50-50 to remove the life or the cannot roll attack. So that's how you're adding, forcing the +2 with the T1 life. And then after that, crit mod. Okay, it's a 1 in 12 to hit T1 crit multi. If I hit T3 crit multi, we'll probably just chill. So that's like a 1 in 4 to hit T3 crit multi or higher. But that's kind of what we're looking for. I hope you lose the 50-50. What's... Yo, chill, man. Why? Is Craft of Exile bad to use? Depends on what your use case is. I use PUDB a hell of a lot more than Craft of Exile. The only cases where I use Craft of Exile is to double check my fossil or my fossil options to verify that I'm using the most efficient fossils, usually. Okay, I don't want to go past, if I can avoid it, I don't want to go past 15k. Does not seem to want to hit T1 life. All right. We have 15k left. We're back to Chaos Orbs. I want to have at least one shot at this. Okay, there's T1 life. It's properly rolled. I need to hit one annul before I split to guarantee the life is isolated. It's okay, we'll get it back. All right, we got it back. You do it. Win the 2 out of 3 options are a win here. Okay. Cool. 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 Honestly, I know what you guys are thinking. You guys are thinking Alk LFG, Lamau, he missed again. That's actually what I wanted to happen. I wanted to miss these 2 annuls in a row because it guarantees when I do to add fire, I win the 50-50. I'm 5 steps ahead of you guys. Okay? 5 steps ahead. Me missing there? That's just a win, actually. That's just a win. You gotta understand the situation properly, you know? Oops, sorry. Walk the mic. Guys, you're fine. Okay, don't act like your ears are like destroyed or something. You're fine. I would never question the man who has 8 cards out of 600. Yep, that's right. That's right. All right. T1 life. Check. Annul. Check. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Can I request a soundtrack? No. It's not how we run things around here. Life isolated. Check. Base over there. Gotta do Sacred Blossom real quick. This is such a simple craft. A lot of crafts are simple crafts. If you know what you're doing, a lot of crafts are in the simple category. But the part that's not simple is knowing the systems to understand what your simple craft is. Wi-Fi progress.
I am the grove. Oh no.
All right. Could you imprint it? You can't make a magic base with the current situation. Pacifism. Support skills have 10% chance to cause monsters to flee on hit. Cannot kill enemies. What the hell is this? What is that? I doubt he has frogs. I have frogs. You can't imprint You can't make these bases magic anymore. It's not a thing. All right. Put that to the side. Cannot roll attacks. Is a mod I don't have. What the hell? I haven't done Wolfpack Den. It's a good thing I have 6 of those. This would be awkward right now. All right, I'm just gonna let you guys. No, I'll do this map first, and then I'll start the prediction. Seven steps ahead. Yeah, that's why I had the Wolfpack Groves just prepped and ready to go. Okay, because I'm ready. All right. Cannot roll attack. All right, we're here, boys. We're here. Add fire. I'm going to do add fire specifically because I want my Purity of Fire to get +2 levels. Because later on, I'm going to swap that as one of my auras, which will work obviously with Chieftain, Res, etc. So that's why I'm doing add fire versus any other skill. Turbulence has the fire, cold, lightning, fizz tag. But I want specifically add fire for Purity of Fire to double up on that. It also should level my Herald of Ash, which gives me a little bit more gain as well. Arctic does not have a fire tag. Tempest does not have a fire tag. And Flush does not have... Yeah. So anyways, it's basically... You could do like +2 fizz to get DR from Flesh and Stone. You could do like lightning for a little bit extra block, cold for Arctic armor, but I'm doubling up because I'm going to be swapping for Purity of Fire. Wager time is upon us, people. Wager time is upon us. This is a 50-50. This is a clean 50-50. Just so we're all clear. Clean 50-50. Do we win 50-50? As in, the life stays, we get the +2, and we have an open suffix. Yes or no? I will give you guys 2 minutes. 2 whole minutes to place your wagers. Okay, keep in mind, I have pre-ramped my RNG by missing those 1 and 3 annuls 2 times in a row. That was a very tactical missed annul situation to all but guarantee good things are about to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, choose your wagers wisely here, people. Choose your wagers wisely. He can't keep winning? Guys, come on. Technically, I just lost two out of 3 annuls twice in a row. Okay? So we've ramped. Properly ramped. Spoiler, when it's lance crafting, it's not 50-50, it's 90-10 in favor of success. That's not true. You didn't see the simplex recoms, okay? Those things ate me alive. They ate me alive. The simplex was trade. Oh, that's true. Are you saying that SSF Lance has better RNG? Maybe softcore SSF Lance. If we're talking hardcore Lance, dude, my RNG is buns. There was that reforged defense, I will admit, during the gauntlet, but The only reason that needed to happen in the bottom of the 9th and the 11th hour was because I got screwed massively the entire run. You know what I mean? What's that, Munchin? I may have been handed some chicken and potato wedge. Don't worry about it. I plead the fifth. All right. Say goodbye to the cannot roll attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done! Doubters, how do you feel right now? You guys feel like some chumps? Do you feel like you guys feel like some chumps right now? Do we win? Come on, come on. Imagine thinking I was gonna lose after the tactical ramp by failing the annul. I'd like to cordially invite every doubter in the room to suck it in your faces. Do we win the 50-50? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's so beautiful. Now, the thing is, the job's not finished. Job's not done, okay? Job's not done. Did I say the job was done? It's not, okay? Like I could go ahead and craft any one of these garbanzo suffixes, but the truth is, none of these will satisfy. Okay, they're all like pathetic compared to having 80 crit multi. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna click this. Previous can't be changed. And then we're gonna click this. Reforge crit. Now we showed it earlier. Of the crit mods, 12k weight. All 1k weight mods evenly weighted. 1 in 4, I get T3 or higher crit multi, guys. 1 in 4. Prediction time. The back-to-back prediction. Do we get T3 or higher crit multi? Question mark. T3 or higher crit multi. Yes or no? I will give you guys not 1, but 2 minutes to place your wagers. Not 1, but 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we just one-shot this bad boy? Do we one-shot it? That would be a thing of beauty, wouldn't it? Crit chance, Prage. Come on, don't pray for crit chance. Even with my 12 regrets, I'm going to place them on doubt. You should have put them on belief. You should put them on belief. The believers are chaining W's right now. I'm all in. Don't suck. I will try. Can you fix it with a null? If I miss, I will just keep it and I will craft the other base. We'll have to refarm harvest. It's not really the end of the world. It's okay. It would be okay. I have faith in you. Thanks, Kill Jeezy Peasy. I appreciate that. I have 100k on belief. Holy guys, remember it's 1 in 4. I did an intervention safe house. If the flood went to the leader position, what do I do? You interrogate her to get her out. If you haven't hit the fled, well, you just run your next map. It might display it the fled in the leader, but next map it'll correct if you ran a 2-man. 2-man safe house never will flip the leader and the non-leader. It'll temporarily visually display it the fled going to the leader position, but when you run your next map, it the fled will not be in the leader position. So maybe just first run your next map. If you ran a non-2-man safe house, that's the only reason it flipped anyways. And you can just interrogate it the fled the next time she shows up to get her out. Or sometimes there's betray options between the leader and the non-leader to like steal rank or whatever. What about Warlord Exalt? For why? None of this is comparable at all to 80 crit multi. No, we're not Warlord Exalting. All right. One last bite of this chicken tender, and then I'm clicking the button. One last bite. This is a blessed focus amulet. Let's be real, guys. I'm feeling T2 crit multi. Oh my word. T3. The doubters right now. The doubters right now. The doubters, oh, they're freaking crying. They're crying. They're like, why? Why does he keep getting away with it? This is not how it's supposed to go. Just trying to bang their tables. Just as they keep losing the ability to alk LMG, they keep having to type food. Bro is so lucky. Oh, Sarge, you're one to talk, Mr. Ancient Orb, EE, and Gauntlet, your ideal item. Shut your mouth, okay? Shut your mouth. Hey, listen, you know what? Hey, this is how I feel about you, Sarge, right now. This is how I feel about you. Hey. You're one to talk. Okay. Where was I? Prediction. Choose outcome. Do we get T3 or higher crit multi? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Holy, that's a nice amulet upgrade right there, guys. That's a nice amulet upgrade. About that EE, if I speak, yeah. This run is bog. This run's not bogs. Ethical as can be, okay? Guys, I have had, okay, don't look at this, Alice. I have had heist on like every single one of my Atlases this entire run. I've been doing Giga map cycling, picking up contracts, day in and day out. I've been on the grind. I've been on the hunt, okay? This is a deserved, farmed for, ethical, focused amulet, homegrown. To suggest otherwise is just straight up blasphemy. Let's be real. Don't try to justify it. Why do we have a focused? Good at the game, that's why. That's why. Chat right now wants to pretend that this somehow was not an earned drop, and they are unhinged for saying such things. Are you going to settle on T3? No. I'm going to recraft the other base for higher crit multi, but I'm going to use this to farm with. We got spooned extremely. Whoa. I don't know about that. It was. Did you guys not see the part where I tactically missed the annuls? I feel like you guys are trying to like glance over the tactical annul ramp. So much for one more bite. Listen, it's tasty, okay? One more bite wasn't. The chicken tender was too big to eat it in one bite, okay? Listen. Is this enough to catalyst this? There's no way, right? I don't have any more catalyst cards. not looking good. Do I actually want resist catalysts? Do I save those? Is that actually worth saving? I'm trying to think if it is or not. Time to hard farm, Hillock Betrayal. Nah. We probably could just like run like a couple ultimatums with like catalyst scarabs and we'd be done, right? That plus some harvest, we'd be chilling. Resistance catalysts are one of the rare ones. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking about saving them. I don't know if I'm going to need them later. You'll make a chatter happy? Yeah. The one guy who's like, Lance, is this ultimatum viable? The hardest content in the game? Really? This is just weird. It's getting there. Come on now. Come on now. Dang it. Okay, I probably shouldn't roll over the resist catalyst. I'll be mad at myself if I need them later. Like, it'll haunt me. So we'll probably do like a couple ultimatums to get... Just a couple ultimatums to get fertile catalysts, right? Like, we have scarabs for that, don't we? 2 additional rounds. Ultimatum counters will only offer catalysts. Yeah, we have 2 of those. So we just do catalyzing, right? Can you get a catalyst tab? No. Guys, look at it this way. Look, you guys see this tab right now? It's labeled etc. Look at how full this tab is. It's not even half full. I have it literally, it's half of my tab affinities. Because none of this content generates much loot, you know? Like, it's fine. Like, I don't need an ultimatum tab, okay? I get, like, no... I don't farm ultimatum. I have, like, no catalysts. It's fine. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. Frugal Lance. Listen, guys. Look at it this way. Instead of spending points on an ultimatum tab I don't need, I'm going to spend points crowdfunding slots for Tai League with my leftover points. Is that not a better use of company finance? Did Tai, speaking of, did Tai open up a crowdfund yet? Dude, what the hell is he doing? Where is he? There's like 500 people who want in. Open some crowdfund slots, man. After losing 2 million points, I finally got rewarded for believing. And doesn't it feel good, Russian Rainbow? Doesn't it feel good? He's waiting till tomorrow. Wait, so he hasn't actually got an answer from GGG yet? He's still... I thought he got the answer. That's why he opened up the 100 slots that are open. Okay, well, hopefully they... well, I guess there's still hope then. There is still hope. Is it going to be 20 days? I think it'll be a month, basically, up until the next PoE2 League, I would imagine. Do you know when you created the helmet? We created the helmet, not yesterday, but the day before, I believe? 2 days ago? Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago. Sorry, guys. I lied about there only being one tender. There's a second tender, and it's good. Lance lying classic? That's not classic. just sometimes there's a slight bending of the truth of the situation about the food. Okay. Second tender has hit the building. Yeah, second tender. Oh, dude, it's good, man. Sounds like you're eating a whole chicken. It's not a whole chicken, okay? Maybe like 10% of a chicken. Nah, that's probably too high. Maybe like 5% of a chicken, okay? What do I give up for this? 'Cause I need to grab 1 point of dex. 1 point of dex. Give it the life regen thing. All right. 400 life gain. And tooltip without anything going on. Went up like 30 or 40%. About 30%. About 30%. Holy, that was worth. We'll anoint Sanctuary again, the cheapo anoint, and we'll fix it later. And we should be kind of chilling. Get your last 3%. Yeah, we should get that too. I did brick my chaos res. Surely I don't die to being undercapped chaos res right when I'm about to hit level 100. If I use Period of Elements plus Invert the Rules plus Mastery to share auras, does that buff our damage? Yes, slightly. Build's cool, no joke. Thanks, Hal Weedy. He's not a paid chatter, by the way. He just said that of his own free will. Man, that feels good, dude. So we basically just need to do proper rare boots, gloves, ring, and then it's cluster crafting, right? Dude, we're in prime position here, man. What's your slash played? We're 3 days, 17 hours, and 30 minutes. Feeling good right now. Technically, Giga late, we can go Grace of the Goddess for a damage upgrade. That upgrade late game is still on the table. But I want to have everything else polished off first. More Maven farming? Yeah, we will have to do some Mavens. But that's like... That's like our last upgrade. Is Grace bigger than +2? Grace is like gain 150 damage. Well, that's like a perfect roll. Obviously, we're not going to get that good of a roll, but it's really strong DPS-wise. Like, you have to consider, each +1 is like 10% more, 10% more. The only gain I have right now is Infernal and Herald, which is like gain 60 or 70. But if you add another gain 130 on top of that, that's like going to still give us like 50% more damage type of thing. Like, it's pretty big. How many temperings do you have? We have 5. And I do have like over 200 heist wings stashed up. And I have a couple more currency ones. So realistically, we could definitely go for an enchant. I think I saved that for the last upgrade, though. That's like after we do clusters, after we do Delirium Ascendancy. All right. That was my last bite. Sorry, guys. That was delicious. Those potato wedges and chicken tendies. Holy basic meal, but so dang satisfying. From where? I think most people in chat wouldn't know it. It's a local grocery chain in northern Indiana called Martin's. I would imagine most people that aren't in the area would have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Because I think it's just kind of like northern Indiana. I don't think it's like I don't think it's a global or national chain or anything like that. You live in northern Indiana? Yes. I was thinking to myself, the chicken tenders and potato wedges sounds like Martin's. Holy! There's one guy in chat that knows. He's got the insider trading intel. He knows. I live near Granger. Yo, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Unironically, there's somebody in chat that probably not even an hour drive away from me. That's crazy. But yeah, that was where we were snagging the fooge. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands to degreasify them from the chicken tender and potato wedges, and then we're going to pop out this last level, and then I think it's is it a harvest angle? No. It's a we start seeing if the tree wants to give us any ideal fractures. Then maybe it's recoms. We got to look at crafting these 3 rare pieces. Triangulating your position. Like it's dox yourself. I've said multiple times on stream I live in northern Indiana. I'm not gonna tell you where I actually live though, but that's as accurate or as specific as I'm willing to get. Ryan, less than an hour ways. Well, holy, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. All right, I need to wash my hands, guys. I need to wash my hands. Give me like give me like 1 minute, okay? Washing hands, okay? Washing hands. Behold, our most recent completely earned upgrade. I can't believe I found another focus, dude. SSF runs are goated. I will be right back. feeling good right now. What a time to be alive. I also acquired pants for the pants swap, obviously, because it's getting cold down here. And I need some warmth in my life. I'm sure you all can understand that need. All right. Let's get this last level, guys. Let's knock this thing out. What are the chances he comes back with more food? Why is that a message that was here when I got back? What are you looking for in gloves? Okay, so the reason... Okay, gloves they're pretty solid. Don't get me wrong. The reason I'm talking about swapping the gloves and the boots is because not only do I want to get Schizo, I want to get 100% suppression. So I need to make hybrid gloves and boots with regenerate, suppress, and chaos res. That's kind of the dealio. So I kind of need to find a pair of gloves with like T1 fracture of one of those stats type of deal. We're gonna need to do a lot of harvest juice. That's why I'm also considering doing like a recom angle. So I've been saving up a bunch of wyvern scales. We have 3,500 alts, so that's a possible craft angle. So we're keeping our options open. Yo, Arrow, I saw you playing Occultist. You got me thinking about playing Occultist as well. I'm gonna be playing for Tai's League. I'm thinking about logging in and doing a Chaos dot. You were doing Cold dot, but I was thinking about doing a Chaos dot. I'm gonna go Manny's. Holy, are we having competing private leagues? Switch sides. Wait, Manny's League is usually like a bunch of tryhards get together and farm every unique in the game, right? And you guys do it in like 1 day flat. Is that the situation? Come on, you gotta log into Tai's League on day 2 anyways. Like, let's be real. You guys are gonna farm every unique in the game because you're a bunch of tryhards. Not 1 day, but we'll find them all. Yeah, okay, fine. 1.5 day or 1 Karn day. Like, come on, be real with me. You know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. They made them on the same day. It's conflicting schedules. Stuff ain't right. How did you get your titanium? This was a breach. We did ancient womb gifts. Ancient womb gifts is how we got this one. Very, very classy, I must say. Very classy acquisition, if I do say so myself. Very classy acquisition. All right, let's get that level, dude. We're 4% away. Let's finish. Let's knock this thing out. Hopefully we don't die to the 2 chaos res under cap.
A deep wound in the land. One that will never heal.
We didn't finish the last 2 ones, did we? Wait, what? Was I lying when I said you guys get all the uniques in a couple days? Does it actually take longer than that? I thought the last couple times it was like, yep, we already got him knocked out. It was like I just heard about Manny's League starting, and then like the next day it felt like you guys were already it was already over. It was already done. Well, either way, good luck on the Manny League grind. Tai Leagues when? Friday. Versus reflected back. Score twin hit. I think that's fine. I think we could actually afford that gaunt without it breaking our character. I think that's okay. Death praise. Do not praise for death, okay? We're just trying to coast our way into level 100 and then we can die to whatever. And then it's no big deal. Just a nice coast into level 100. Lock it in, no mistakes. Doing the Wisp Scarab is actually a very questionable choice on my part. It doesn't make it more sketch. Somewhat unnecessarily. Get him, Vroom? No. No. Vroom, the vacuum cleaner, is not gonna... He's not gonna mess up our day. We got this. 97%. Progress being made. This has, like, makes me higher chance to die, but it's also, like, such better loot. Bismuth Shrine's insane when we get it. What's the life potion MTX? I think it's a supporter pack from one of the PoE2 supporter packs, I think. Somebody was saying that. I don't actually know where I got it. Somebody was saying it was a PoE2 thing. So I must have done the supporter pack for one of the PoE2 leagues that did this MTX. I think it looks kind of cool. I like it. Lance stole the entire amulet supply, Beyond Saving. How many experimental wings are you up to, Beyond Saving? You've done a ton of them, right? Listen, the amulet acquisition was a fun board, I swear. I swear, it was ethical. I haven't been tracking it. Yeah, I haven't tracked mine either. I was tracking them, I think, in the gauntlet, but this SSF run, I've just been sending them whenever I get them, pretty much. Had a 93 wings session, but I've ran some before that. 93 with no amulet is actually crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, no, you have some rights to be a little bit mad, I would say. Not getting it. But you shouldn't be mad at me. You should be mad at the game, okay? I'm not the one who screwed you, okay? That's the game who screwed you. Let's keep it up front about it, you know. That is the game's fault. I do not hold liability in this situation, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Growth Pool's pelt. That's kind of cool. I think I'm still not below average. So it's fine. No, dude, you're way above average. I don't... What info are you going off of? 93 experimental wings is crazy. Nah, I think you're above average. I'm finding it. 93 is crazy. Some dust, yeah, we'll dust the Gruthkals.
What is your desire?
Ooh. I rest in peace to the chatters who thought. To the chatters who thought I was gonna die before level 100. Rest in peace, because I just guaranteed this 100's locked in.
A deep wound.
Divine Shrine, I cannot die. I cannot die now. So this level 100 is all but guaranteed. The prophecies have foretold it. He doesn't know? Doesn't know what? You can die, but you can't be killed. Oh, you mean like I could like suicide my character? I think you're chilling. I think you're chilling. Drowning orb. Yikes. Link skills kill you through Divine Shrine too. Link death happened to fair people. Okay, well, I don't have links, guys. I don't have links. Okay, so you can't get me that way. You can't get me that way. I have protection against that. Coward. There it is. There it is. Max level. Level 1 Hundo Chieftain. Level 1 Hundo Chieftain. There it is. There it is. Wait. Oh, dang, close. Well, we'll have to do some. We're gonna have to redo our tree regardless for breach stuff or cluster jewel stuff. So that'll be a to be determined thing. That is just another piece of the progression puzzle. Another piece of the progression puzzle has been completed. Imagine you could link that to tornadoes. That would be a sketch situation. Growth coals is a T1, which means it's probably worth around 200,000 dust. 261. Nice. All right, we're gonna finish this map, and then we're gonna see if the breach tree just wants to hook us up with the proper fractures. Just randomly. We'll start there. We'll start there. I think really what I should be farming is harvest. We're kind of in a bit of the end game here. Well, no. We'll finish up this. We'll finish up this breach astrolabe, and then after that, we'll do I think harvest. Because harvest is really what we need, right? Harvest gives us the ability to recraft the amulet. To go for like another 30 crit multi. Harvest gives us the ability to go for every other rare piece. We need harvest for our clusters. Another experimented blueprint. Chance is kind of a minion build if you think about it. The last guy who came in there with that type of chat got banned. Are you sure you want to go down this road, resurrected by election? Because I don't want to deal with that kind of level of chat right now. I saw him get shot with my own eye. You witnessed it? You were there for the live viewing. I came for PoE, but I stayed for the chat abuse. Come on, guys, it's not chat abuse, okay? Or do you mean chat abuse in terms of the chat trying to abuse me? Because that is actually happening. That's real, okay? Yeah. Chat's trying to abuse me on a regular basis. And then chat's all surprised when I defend myself.
You do not belong here.
Lance, we should do another title now. I guess the Invert rules title is kind of old now, isn't it? What should I update it to? Just the spoon emoji in the title? Can I even put that in titles? Will it work? Is that even a real option? I think so, but not sure. If I go over here, edit. Didn't even update. I'll reload the page. Nah. It needs to be copied. So you think I should do like this? Control C. Holy. Oh my word. It does work. Now that's an accurate title. Is that what you guys want? Do we hit the NATO coin? Yes, we have acquired the NATO coin. Acquired the NATO coin. We've got our ideal amulet now. We need to fix some of our rares. We hit everything possible. We've hit some things. We have hit some things. Okay. I need to redesign this tree. Is it gonna be boots? Boots? I think it has to be a life fracture. I think it has to be life fracture on boots. Boots. Fracture we need. Bless int. Should I do more strength, more dex? Is that a play to try to get the hybrid base? Fractured boots, additional. We could try it. We could try it. I mean, realistically, we need like a T1 life fracture on the worm scale boots, or just hybrid boots in general. It doesn't have to be worm scale, really.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Is there other things I need to change? Fractured chaos res could make it easier as well. I'll keep the increased chaos. I'll keep the increased chaos. Is GG gonna give slots? We don't know yet. Tai is still waiting for GG's response. We do not know yet.
She is pleased.
Dude, that could have literally been it, man. I guess it was only T2 life, so maybe it couldn't have been it. Alright, anything viable here? Perfect roll, maybe I fracture. Increase chaos is the hardest to craft. No essence. No, I can do some essences. I can farm some essences. We have stuff for it, but chaos we can target reforge. Chaos is like a 1 in 5 or whatever, 1 in 6 chaos reforge. No, 1 in 5. So it's the most forcible of the affixes on the suffix pool. Life reforge we can try to do for life regenerate until we hit suppress. I should still keep some of this other stuff to try to maybe keep his recom angle if it comes down to that. Because it might come down to that, right?
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast.
Reforge life, well, we're going to do a lot of harvest farming is what's going to have to happen. But I'm going to just see if we get lucky enough to get a boot base randomly. That could have been it. Another fracturable base.
Hello again.
Divine's Beasts are a problem. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. The question is, can we even get the suffixes done with a fracture? You gotta start with step 1. So far with what this is spitting out, I feel like we got decent odds to get like a life fracture or a life regenerate fracture or suppress fracture randomly.
Drive them back.
Just hit crit multi-fracture on my helical. Congrats, Ordino.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, that's a lot of boots. Ooh, 121? Did you get 121 on just 2 different pairs? That is really funny. Now technically I can make a subtle option or a non-subtle option, theoretically. Okay, let's think about this a little bit. Let's think about this situation. Sounds awfully suspicious. It's not suspicious. Everything's above board, man. Everything's above board.
Hello again. Be ever vigilant.
Okay, do I greed for a higher fracture roll? Do I bother doing gloves next? Both have the same issues of being hella pain to try. I'm gonna do gloves. I'm gonna do gloves. Do gloves for a bit. Even though I'm thinking about recomming gloves, even though I'm considering recomming gloves, I still want to have this as a fallback option.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again.
Would Alvo Moz be worth it? No, I need Chaos Res. I need Chaos Res, I need Regenerate, I need Suppress. I can't afford to go Ellie Res on gloves. I guess maybe you could argue for Fire Res with the extra flat fire Alva mod. Could maybe make an argument for that. But I don't really want to do that. But there's an argument maybe for that. Is Titanium's gonna be a softcore trade? Yes, it's gonna be softcore trade reset.
Like
So if you're looking for a fresh environment, that is what it will provide.
Hello again. I'll see you again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It's actually like a really good recon base. It's a really solid recon base. We need a suppress base to go with it. And we need a regen base. I get back in time, I see Lance with his average focus ammo because he's an unethical gamer. Now, this is completely ethically acquired. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. How easy. This was a deserved drop. This was deserved. We were out in the fields, you know, grinding to farm this. Good sir. We were out in the fields, putting our heart and soul into it, you know what I mean? What does the title say, sir? You guys made me put that in the title, okay? In protest, mind you, in protest. How many times we had to reforge fire and reforge crit to make the amulets? It's not a reforge fire craft.
She will soon bear fruit.
We used chaos orbs on that bad boy.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Well, there's life regen on wyvern scales. Unfortunately, the suffixes are not ideal.
I cannot carry this.
Suppress pair with hybrid life. We need to win some like splits for these things to work out. We need to win some 1 and 3 splits. Not like the worst thing ever to try to win, but definitely sketch.
Hello again.
What build are we thinking for Tai League? What build are we thinking for Tai League? Blight Occultist is what we're thinking.
Good to
Thinking about doing Blight Occultist. Should be quite a lot of fun.
Fight for Rayclast.
Sorry, ad removes. Yeah, we did 1 ad remove. It was very ethical. All right.
Yes, just like that.
It's close. A lot of these are like close to what we want, but just not quite, you know, just not quite.
Greeting. Fight for Rayclast.
Tai's doing a private league? Yeah, how easy. He's doing a soft core reset. We are joining. And he's still waiting on GGG to see if they're gonna provide slots or not for the league.
She is pleased.
T1 life regenerates. Some of this stuff is close. I kind of want to try some recoms. Let's take a look at our split situation. Hey, Sweetie, how you doing, man?
For freedom.
This will be a 1 and 3 splits. How many split bees do we even have laying around? Why I do hybrid bases? For suppress? Exactly. That's exactly why it's for suppress. How many splits do I have? I have 10 splits. Am I going to need splits for any other thing? You can't split. I don't think I need splits for anything else. I already split the focus. I don't think I need splits for anything else. I'm down to send the splits to try to make some decent recon bases. Shoot, that worked a little bit too well. Wait, no, that's actually perfect. So now if I can get a base with life and regenerate, we can try to recom those together. That's cooked, that's cooked. Other good bases would we have? This kind of works. It's not regenerate though. What's the problem with that one? 1 and 3 and all. Do you hear the regen? Kind of kills that. All your offhand stuff's ready to corrupt. Okay, let's put the inline over here. Good call, good call. So we get a level 21. Righteous Fire, that is an upgrade. 1% more damage, nice.
Hail God.
The tide turns.
Hail God.
All right, put those back away. Bank that, bank all of this.
Hail God.
How much dust do I even have to work with? 2.6 mil. This is a 2 mod base already. Let's get out a bunch of wyvern scales. Let's friggin' think about pain. Let's think about pain just a little bit. Just a little bit of thinking about pain, guys. Just a little bit of thinking about pain. I think we're gonna run into a dust limitation a little bit about with this sort of thing. Pondium, Warpcraft, Explode Wand. Yeah, we have an Explode Wand. Don't worry about that. Ethical acquisition, I promise.
Came in from Pondium. What do you need?
Warp Room Graft. Double Treachery, Novamark, Connection, Blasphemy.
What have you got?
It wasn't meant to be.
Local! What have you got? Not bad, not bad. Local? What have you got? Let's make some dust.
All right, questionable dust, but we do what we gotta do. All right, let's think about the situation here. Treacheries. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that. One warp, if you would be so kind. All right, that's not it. I'm just going to delete all my dust and not make the gloves. I think is probably what's going to happen. We have 2.6 mil dust.
Stretches on.
2.6 mil dust. Let's go over here. Let's go items. Let's go reset. Let's go magic. Wyvern scale gauntlets. Only match of blah 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 blah. I care about life regenerates. Let's just say we only care about T1s for now. Okay, I care about T1 life. I care about suppression. Where are you? Care about chaos res, suppression, life regenerate. And we care about the weird hybrid stat. What buffs is Warp gonna help with? The war cries. It makes them last a lot longer. Is the hybrid stat? Oh, it could be hybrid evasion or hybrid armor. That's a little weird. Okay. Time for a bit of bad decision making that we will inevitably, probably regret. Brace yourselves, people, brace yourselves. Here comes the pain. Yep, here comes a little bit of pain. I mean, we have a bunch of alterations. This is the correct... Like, we should use the resources for something, right? I've been saving a bunch of these bases. His base is all 85. Oh, that's a good point. Do I need 85 for T1 suppress? Where is suppression? This is an amulet. Holy, what the hell am I looking at? We do need 85 for suppress and for regenerate, right? We do. Yikes, 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 yikes. 85, 85, 85. Okay, so we have way less bases to work with in that case. I don't really want to split them though. Why 85 or why 86? They're not 86, they're 85. And the reason is that's how you roll T1 suppressor, T1 region rate. I guess the theory is if I have a hybrid base like this, I could attempt to get rid of if I recom these, and then the prefixes win out, then I have a base that's prefix viable ready. If it loses, I just have an 84 base left over, right? Yeah, so that's like a prefix base I can use to recom later.
Does not fade.
Because now it has prefixes. This guy just hits everything? Dude, you don't know. You don't know what you're talking about, man. You're lacking crucial information there, my friend. Me and Recoms, we've had a pretty rough history. There's suppression. $140,000, dude. It's just. Hey, it survived somehow.
Run deep.
So I could Chaos Reforge here. The likelihood of the Chaos Reforge working is not great, though. Holy. Oh. Perfect? That's not perfect. That's not perfect, guys.
Does not fade.
I cannot do this.
Saved? 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 Saved from just the most horrific Chaos Reforge? I have 8 divines. T2 Chaos Res. That's a keep. That is a keep. Now, what do we block if we're trying to hit like T1 life? Our highest block is percent armor. That's our highest block. We have some bears. We also have a little bit of these. I am down for that, actually. Exarch is dominant. Reroll prefixes. Okay. Life bad. Exarch's dominant, re-roll prefixes. Rip. Rip. Okay. T1 armor evasion. Our next block is hybrid. I can't block hybrid. Can I even block flat? Flat's 4K, Fizz is 4K. Okay, we'll block flat. Nope. Full prefixes again. Oh my word. Do I annul? I don't annul save that, right? I just keep it as is. I have an Eldritch Annul, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. It's top roll. I really shouldn't. Especially since armor evasion's actually like halfway decent. That's a keep. That's a keep. No Glovecraft for you. What Glovecraft can I even do? I mean, it would just be hybrid, right? Minion damage, 14 flat life, conversion, don't need. A little bit of tiny regen, leech. I do like AoE actually. I do like AoE. Yes! 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 Circuit chat! In your faces! Oh, wait! Those are some gloves! Yes, all you gotta, guys, all you gotta do is just hit the first try. Have you not tried that yet, chat? Have you not tried just hitting the first try? I swear, you guys should try it out. It's a good time. Insanely unethical nonsense going on here. You need to add another spoon icon to the title. You're right. We should add another spoon icon to the title. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We need to add another. We need to add. Hold on. There we go. Properly update the title. Perfection there. There's two of them now. They're multiplying. Oh, yeah. That was, listen, guys, listen. I did have to risk that, okay? I was rewarded for the risk. I think we all could agree that was rewarded for the risk situation. We went out on a limb there. We took a chance. And we did get paid from taking that chance. You know what I mean? We visualized it. We visualized the win. Dude, suppression is eater, isn't it? Yeah, it's eater. I have one Exarch fight. I have some grands. Let's see if we roll suppression with the grands. Come on. Pull the suppression.
And mine.
My action enough a little. Appreciate the sub, man. Might as well send the one exceptional. I want the exceptional for elevating mods on the boots. I think we'll go action speed over there. Is probably the play. I guess we technically could go regenerate. I might go regenerate. In which case, we definitely need to farm a lot of Exarch fights and start getting those leveled up, potentially. There's suppression. So that's a start. Let's do our one Exarch fight. See if we get an exceptional out of it. House kit. Oh yeah, okay, misplay. I forgot you can roll these. That is definitely a misplay. I did forget. That's my bad. I forgot that was an option here.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Memory goes away with age. It's not. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Best way to farm and power an SSF. Top right quadrant astrolabes. I think that's the way to go for enhance and power and lighten. That's what I would do if I was trying to farm those. What in the tank is this? I mean, this is regular Exarch. Our character's gonna get much tankier. Trust. Our character's gonna get much tankier. We have upgrades planned. These rare gloves are just a... Hey, we got it anyways. Nice. We got it anyways.
Challenge me for this realm.
Our character... Okay, let's see here. Exceptional. Rage on hit. That's kind of funny. Conflict. 8 suppress. Nice. Nice. Attack speed is fine for now. We'll just keep that for now. That'll be our settle situation for the time being. Do we add aesthetics? What do you guys think? Aesthetics time? We got one aesthetic orb. Dang. No dice. Oh well. It's okay. One socket works. One socket works. That still looks good. What are these gloves for? So we're working towards adding suppress into our build. So that's why I was making these. So this gives us another 22 suppress. We have 19 suppress here. We're gonna go for 14 suppress here. I am eventually gonna go for inveterate anoint right here for 15 plus 3 extra prevention. And then we have to do some clusters and stuff, but we're gonna get 100% suppress on this build. This is one of the more important pieces for it. We lose a little bit of life, but holy... Those are some good-looking gloves right there. Spoon self-found. Use ancestral jewels? No. There'll be no jewels. There'll be no jewels. Alright. I don't have to hold on to these things anymore. Oh, thank goodness. The boot... Okay, so the boots have to be fractured. The boots have to be fractured life. Okay, we have this pair. We have Dragon Scale with 121. Let's send the rest of our juice and see if we can get that to be a little bit better. Can you anoint mirrored amulets? Yes, you need reflective oil to do so. Does the increased AoE scale the Tornado's AoE? It scales the Tornado's AoE, which we already have conks, so they're already kind of small. But the more important thing that the AoE scales is it scales my explode AoE. So like the AoE from the helmets, the AoE from the gloves, this AoE I have here. The important thing is that's scaling the explode AoE. That's the reason. It's for clear. It's for additional clear. You think Titanic Scarabs could increase ITF card drop rate? I have no idea. No idea. I don't even know if Quant applies to ITF.
Yes, just like that.
Yeah, let's keep looking to see if we can get a better life fracture than what we already have. We have more fractures in my stash. I have 3. I don't really want to use them. We could use them on the boots here. We have some bases, but... Ideally, we can pull a fracture that's a top roll from the tree. I don't want to keep any of this junk. What am I doing?
Hello again.
Because I want to save my fractures for
I'll see you
clusters.
again.
I want to save my fractures for clusters.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I cannot carry this.
My axe.
My axe. Yo, Miguel's World. Appreciate the sub, man. I've earned 6 fractures trying to hit a +2. Yeah, that is a rough one to go for. It's also like pretty painful to roll too because it's got a pretty bad weight. I mean, you could do the reforged minion, but that's, you know, that's a lot of harvest to get the the Rancors for it. The Rancors. What I'm holding on to. I don't think I actually can hold on to any of this stuff really.
Greeting. Be at peace. Good to see you. Drive them back.
Took me 3,000 chaos orbs for +2 fracture. Yikes, dude. That's a lot of chaos
Yes.
grinding.
Just like that.
There's a lot of chaos grinding. So some of these are pretty close, but just not quite. Chimeric scales, just not quite what we need. Just not quite.
Hello again. Fight for Raycloud.
That's what you guys get for playing minions? You're judging them for them getting screwed by
The
that?
Genesis
A little
tree
harsh, don't you think?
accepts your offering.
Oh, I see some wyvern fractures in there. Okay, there's a lot of fractures. There's a lot of fractures. Tell me we pulled a life fracture. Not a great T2, unfortunately. Regenerates. Come on. Movement speed. Dang, nope.
I cannot carry this.
So 121 is the best one we got so far. Minion players need some type of friction in their gameplay. Is that what you're gonna advocate for? They need some friction in their lives. They're living the good life a little bit too easy over there. You might be onto something. You might be onto something.
Welcome.
That's suppress. That is suppress. Plus regenerate. That is recom material.
I'll see you again.
I kinda want to,
Beware of the enemy.
I cannot carry this.
recon that a little bit. Slam a fracture, you know you want to. Not particularly, actually. What I kind of want to do is like chaos reforge this piece, and then recom if I could get that life regen away. If I could get rid of that life regen, that's kind of what I want to do. I think I'll split this. I'll split this.
I cannot carry.
Welcome.
I don't like fractures being super random drops now.
Hello.
Oh, being the global pool
Fight for
versus
raid
farming like
drops.
Harvey. I think in Trade League it's nicer because they're more affordable, but yeah, in SSF it's... You at least had a way you could target it before, where right now you just don't, right? Alright. I think we're pretty much out of juice there. Am I gonna pretend I have the ability to drop a 20 divine stack? Yes, I am.
Yes, just like that.
Ooh, Fraction Orb. Speaking of... Divine Orb.
Greeting. She will soon bear fruit.
Fellow currency is good. It is good. I don't know if I need... Well, I mean... You could make the argument for some cluster stuff, but I think I'm pretty out of the realm on that. Okay, Fraction Orbs, we save for... We save for clusters. We save for clusters. It's way more worth for me to get a good fracture on a cluster than it is for me to go for a 129 life fracture over a 121 fracture. 121 fracture is fine. All right. I think what we do here is we do the last 5 breach maps I have set up, and then we lock into some harvest. I think that's the play. I think we're in a really, really nice situation. I already had these scarabs ready to go. I had these maps rolled. I think we finish out these breach maps. Try to lock in a couple raw divines, maybe an extra raw fracture. I can do ultimate for catalyst. I can do that later. I can do that whenever. I kind of want to hone in on doing the boot craft to match my glove craft, and then do a ring craft. Then maybe do the catalyst after that, then do clusters. I don't like having to like rethink about what scarabs I'm going to use and stuff, and since I have all these like already ready to go, I'd rather just kind of use them right now.
Flow like water.
My Chaos Res is actually kind of bricked. Wait a minute. These suffixes do like nothing for me. I'm gonna fix that real quick. I just don't need these suffixes. Suffix to prefix. Show the gloves, yeah. I had fire and whoosy whatsy. I need another random ring that gives a bunch of intelligence. Essence, int. Okay, that's fine. Can we talk about the amethyst ring? I feel like there's room for improvements. Correct. The amethyst ring is like one of my weakest items, but I'm gonna craft a vermilion ring, but I need life force to do that. And so in order to prepare for that, I'm just recrafting that res right now, and that's okay. I think there's room for the helical spoon. Okay. Technically, I have 3 spite essences. We could, theoretically, Wait. If I hit a null, wait. This could actually. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. We need to add a third spoon to the title. Hold on. I gotta update the title real quick. Hold on. There needs to be a third spoon. Hold on. You know, I have to agree. He had a good point. I should just upgrade it. It's better than mine. I'm jealous. Well, no, it's not better than yours. You have freaking fracture, man. I still have to get to my life roll. I still have to get my life roll. Is ES the best block here? 6 mod incoming. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Mana's already blocked. Mana's already blocked. It has a mana on the prefix. Yeah, it's energy shield. Energy shield mana. Imagine we just slam T1 right now. Nope. Alright, we're gonna do some very risky Reforged lives. Because we do technically. Time to farm harvest to Aug Life. Is that worth Aug Lifing? I don't think it's worth Aug Lifing. The suffixes are kind of a pain to get. We did get. All right, well, guys. Well, I mean, it was a good run, but we don't actually have the resource to click that. It was a good run, but we don't actually have a single point of life force to click that. We'll have to continue this after the breach as planned. Oh, unlucky, guys, unlucky. We will have to enter a map. The spoon will have to wait for a little bit longer. I'm gonna raise the dust stand a bit. Surely mappers have some. I don't have any mappers working right now. I don't have a single mapper working. I don't really want to. Mappers are so tedious. I don't want to bother setting them up right now. No, I don't want to mess with it. -1 spoon? Oh, don't worry. That life reforge is coming, man. That life reforge is coming. Alright, I need to It's time. Is it time? I think it's time. Can we make it more strict than that? Yeah, there's a lot more junk there. Scarab's gone. Yeah, we still want to see scarabs. We'll try this for a bit. It shows some things that I don't necessarily want, but it shows less than the other stuff does right now.
Make your
Technically an improvement. Portal scrolls is other currencies. Holy, that Mirage is about to print us divines. What was Spoon 2? Spoon 2 was the gloves. Spoon 3 was the ring. Spoon 1 was the focus amulet today. We're looking at a triple spoon day right now. Which might be an all-time record for me in terms of spoons per day. That might be a new personal best. I find it suspect that since Octavian was here, your RG's been out of this world. Ever since he was here, he was like, your sins will be judged or something. I forget what he said. He was very ominous. But we've been kind of chilling. GG wants you to play Tai Tai League. I am playing Tai Tai League. I already said I was gonna play no matter what. At this rate, we might have time to practice for Tai Tai League. You know, we might have time to like do a little bit of prep work. He'll pay for his sins. Yeah, he's like he'll pay, but I guess that payment isn't that bill isn't coming due just yet. Do we have an objective or goal on this character? Okay, so just as a general objective, when I started the character, I wanted to do Ubers, and I wanted to get Tornado to a feels good point. I already feel like Tornado's actually at a. Don't look at that. Don't look at that tank. Don't look at that tank. Don't look at that. This is another portion of this filter that I never updated. Don't worry about that. I feel like we're already at the feels good point. I'm pretty happy with that. But another little goal I had. Oh, little might be the wrong word. I want to tank Ultimate Nuke with an SSF character, which Ultimate Nuke is the big eater explosion that he does when you fail his like immunity phase thing, which I don't know if we'll succeed at that, but that's one of like the things I want to try to go for on this character. Did you get your Imbue gem? Yes, we got Imbue gem. So we've achieved that. Check if there's a breach down here. Nope. Is 40% more multi and 145 mana worth 350 div? Focus amulets. Is it worth it? That depends on if you have the currency for it. Anything that upgrades your character in a somewhat significant fashion, and the answer is generally, yeah, it's worth it. If it's like one of the only upgrades you can get, or only one of the only options left available for you to upgrade. The worth it question is more of like, compared to your other upgrade options, which I don't even know what your character's other upgrade options are. So that just depends on you in terms of what you're willing to spend and how much other upgrades are available left to go for, or whether or not you care about min-maxing your character. you settle on inspiration? No, Jim, we got life tap. I kept going. I didn't settle with inspiration. We'd have a huge mana problem right now if I didn't do life tap. I get an error message on Tai League. It should just be limited slots right now. It should just say there's 110 currently filled, and then there's a bunch of like pages of unadded people. And yeah. Tai's waiting to hear back from GGG if they're gonna fund some slots or not. What's special about Tai League? It's just a trade reset. There's nothing like quote-unquote special per se, but it's just a trade reset for those of us who like doing fresh resets and want to still play like some level of economy, some level of trade. If you're a little bit burnt out, achieved all your goals on regular trade, you don't necessarily want to do an SSF run. You want to do a fresh start of some kind, though. That's the reason why. If you want to still play some level of trade and have a fresh start, essentially. Have 6,000 divs? Yeah. So if you have a ton of currency and you want to min-max your character, then gotta keep going. There was a tink somewhere. I heard it. Hand it over, game. Where was that tink? Where was it? Where was it? I heard it. It sounded magnificent. Oh, Divine Orb. Mine now. So blind, maybe a little bit, but that's okay. We found it in the end. We did end up finding it. Is you sure it was my divine? I dropped it by accident. Do I look like I care? If it was your divine. I live by a code. It's called Finders Keepers. Thievery? No. You shouldn't have dropped it. That's on you, man. That's on you. Shouldn't have dropped it. This man Cypher's chats RNG from his own children. People think he won't steal from. Don't make me out to be this bad guy. I'm not the bad guy, guys. We were on an ethical, above board situation here, okay? Not even just RNG. Don't forget the baked treat. It was in the common area. I don't know how long you're gonna hold this against me. Okay. Don't make me out to be this bad guy. If I just add one delirium orb to my map, can I start dropping fogs? I got fogs with one deli orb. Okay, I might consider that actually for our next map. Because I kind of want fogs a little bit. So suppression chance right now, 41. If I get boots, it'll go to 55. If I get enchant, it will go to or if I get the anoint, it'll go to 70. One suppress cluster with a notable and effect would give me 20 suppress, take me to 90. Which means I either need a notable or I need a different cluster swapped to suppress. And that would give me 100. I don't want a full commit. I don't want a full commit to 2 full suppress clusters. I want one of them to be like a hybrid life situation. So that means I need fog. Right? We need fog. We definitely need fog. 100%, right? Hondo percentage. Is ultimate nuke a spell or an attack? I think it maybe is a spell, but to be honest, I'm not sure. I think it's a spell, though. So suppression should help with my goal to tank it. I believe. I do believe. SF Mageblood? Yep, Clara. We farmed out ourselves an SSF Mageblood. We've been working through a few other key pieces of upgrades. Slowly but surely.
A deep wound in the land. One that will never heal.
Uh-oh. The sounds. Clip it again. The delirium fog did it in. We've been had. I can't remember because I only tanked it once ever. Do you remember if the character you tanked it on was using suppress or not? That is an important piece to the puzzle.
Make your wish.
Coin of power. Deal. A long time ago and it's since been deleted. Oh, rest in peace, the memories. I know I've done it a few different times. I know I've done it on Tricksters, which is maybe part of the reason I think it could be a spell. I know I've done it on Purity of Fire, Sublime characters. It's a nice like little stretch goal to test the max hit situation. OMG. Danby, what happened? You got a Falmer Wrathpith? You gonna make a build with it? Or was that like your long-term goal for what you were building around late game? Congrats on the hit, man. That is awesome, dude. I'm already doing life stack, so yeah, so you were just aiming for it. Very nice, man, very nice. Trying to figure out how to use it. Just play a dot build with life stack, and that's all there is to it. Don't overthink it. Just click life stack, dot build, and have some fun, man. I got one yesterday, but the bad version. Oh, the ailment one. Rip, man, rip. The ailment one's just, it solely exists to give you depression. Pretending invert rules is a real drop. What happened? Invert the rules is a real drop. We got it. I was, at the time when I made that title, we were like double over average of the Maven drop table on it, but we got it pretty early on in the day, and then we proceeded to get spooned 5 ways to Sunday on multiple different things. Today's been a good day for the Chieftain, I'll put it that way. Today's been a good day for the Chieftain.
Greeting. Approach.
A deep wound in the land. One that will
Oops.
never heal.
Rings are kind of blah. Are those next target for the upgrades? Yes, they are. Well, specifically the Amethyst ring. This one I need to recraft live. The suffix is already good on this ring, but the flat life tier is not. That's what we were working towards. My tooltip DPS just doubled. Yep, you went from having mid-tier amount of percent damage to a lot of percent damage. Shield's good, man. Shield's good. Theorycraft Purity of Fire, and the enemies invert the res. We are going to be doing invert Purity. That's not yet, though. That's not yet, though. Right now, we are working towards doing the ring. Ring and boots are our current objectives. Ring and boots are current objectives. Clusters and redoing the tree will be after that. No more cover on block. Yep. Prepare yourselves. Shotgunning awaits. Yeah, our whole tree right now, when we get our ascendancy, is going to change. A lot of like this stuff is going to get cut. Cluster, probably. Get rid of the jewel socket. Might even yeet Templar's area out of existence. I think we won't need this max res, so I'll probably change pathing to be a bit more efficient going this way, maybe. We'll have to see about some of that stuff. We'll have to see about some of that stuff. No, this is still fine pathing wise, but this actually might get cut. We might cut the max res. Hey, Forsake. How you doing? I had a work call. There's 2 more spoons. What happened? We got some really GG gloves, and we got basically the ring suffixes done first try on a Vermilion for our second ring we're going to be replacing. So life is good. Life is good. And now we're just cruising through some Bloodline Breach maps, see if we can get a little bit more solid loot. And then we're gonna be doing a lot of harvest. We're in prime position to finish some crops if we can do harvest. That was the tink. Managed to finish Sanctum on Scuff Scourger Warden. Cold the Chaos Scourger is ramping. This flush out half it here is working out, dude. Not my tink, no. My tink. Thing is, with Refracting Frog... Here, well, maybe what I should do right now... Cobalt... Uber Strict... Because this will, like, update it, right, if I load it in. I'll update it with the new tanks. Currency, general currency. Get rid of D tier. Large stacks. Get rid of D, get rid of C tier. Small stacks. Get rid of those tiers. Supplies, gone. 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 See where that puts us. So that should mean we get the correct tinks, and then that takes out some of the other stuff, right? Nice. Captivation OP, that it is, that it is. Entropy system on evasion is like such a huge selling point. I'm clearly a block Andy these days. Holy, what happened to my life there? I'm clearly a block Andy these days, but even with that being said, suppression do gotta go hard. Suppression do gotta go hard. Sorry, not suppression. Evasion. Because entropy is just crazy strong. Just crazy strong. Divine orb. Yes, please. I'll take that. Absolutely. Evasion works differently in PvE2. I don't know if it's, I think it's still on an entropy system, but I don't know actually for sure. Evasion is very strong in PvE2. So I think it's probably still on an entropy system would be my guess. Where's the 1500 armor flask? Not on my character. Overrated. All right, let's see how do we do here.
Greetings.
Keep your head above water.
Do we get a reflecting mist? If we get a reflecting mist, I will mist the other amulet. Shut up. Wait a minute, hold on, guys. I have to add a fourth. What the hell is what is happening? What is what? Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute. What is going on? I have a reflective mist in SSF. Oh, what are we missing? So we'll be missing the focus amulet. That's what we're gonna be missing. Which means I need to farm essences of scorn. I need to farm essences of scorn now. I kind of want to anoint it too before I reflect it. I don't know how annoying it is to farm reflecting oils. I've never farmed those before. Maybe they're not that bad. Annoying catalyst? Yeah, I have to catalyst it too. They're not that bad. Are they easier than golden oils? Because the thing is, like, late game, I want this annoying, right? I'll have to farm a golden oil to get this. I don't know if I should, like, farm one or the other first. Dude, that is crazy, dude. What the hell was that? Dude. Okay, in my defense, I've done well over 250 of those vault rewards. This is the first mist I've gotten, okay? If we really assess the situation, I am below average on mist pulls. Check my YOLO Awaken Orb. Hey, that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, man. Octavian's at the controls. Your actual league starts through toast. Nah. Each individual league has its own vacuum sealed RNG, okay? You do SSF Mirage, that RNG there is not attached to Mirage, which is not attached to SSF Hardcore Mirage, which is not attached to Ruthless. You know what I'm saying? It's all separate. Okay? Vacuum sealed, isolated, separate. Okay? None of my RNG sins from SSF Mirage are going to follow me into any future endeavors, okay? Keep telling yourself that, Snack Boy. It's true, guys. It's true. How do I have a mist right now? Now, all I need to get is a lock. If I get a lock, that would be really convenient right now. Because then I could double the power of my mist. I'm just saying, if Octavian, if you're out there, man's Kofi the Spoon.
A deep wound in the land. One that will never heal.
After getting the lock, there won't be space for spoons. Where Lance is going, he doesn't need spoons. I am the spoon. I think this proves the theorem on the hidden lucky tag of SSS Adventures. That's not a real thing. Okay, that's not a real thing. There is no hidden lucky tag at SSS Adventures. There's no streamer client. It's just the premium spoon package, that's all. Just the premium spoon package. SF has increased loot and Streamer Client has more loot, so they buff each other. No, they're not. Neither of those are things. This has just been a tactical, well-executed farm sesh. Okay, guys, I think we all can agree. We put in a lot of time in heist. We've been doing all of our vaults bottom left. Okay, these were the things we have farmed today, all but guaranteed with the amount of time we put in. Like, come on, guys. You really gonna try to say that we've been getting quote unquote lucky when we've been putting in intentional farm? Things are getting out of hand. Guys, stop staring. We're just going about our business, okay? As the list of the spoons in the title grows. I don't know. I actually wouldn't be against getting more spooned today. I'm down for a little bit more spoonage. There's a lot of kitchen utensils in the title. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need those for later. We're gonna have a feast. He's hungry? I am. I am hungry. Hungry for more games.
A deep wound in the land.
Are you gonna do it the Flood Farm in Tai League? Am I gonna do it the Flood Farm in Tai League? Probably at least a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna do a full farm, but I might like tag it in as like an extra thing. Like let's say I'm doing like a boss rush. Let's say I'm doing a boss rush. That would pair pretty well with a boss rush, where you just have intervention pop up every time you're like bum rushing the boss. I don't think I'm gonna like go out of my way and be like, this is my sole focus type of thing, but just to pick up extra cards that we can sell maybe while we're targeting something else. I feel like it's a decent add-in. What was the fourth spoon? Are you sure you want to know? Are you sure you want to know? Hey, Divine Orb. Need that. Mine now. What are we reflecting? I need to farm Scorn Essences. If I'm reflecting that amulet, I am doing it properly. We need to farm Deafening Scorn for that. I also kind of want to hold out hope that I randomly get a Hinekora lock, to be honest with you. Because Hinekora lock literally just multiplies the mist value. So there's definitely a part of me that wants to hold out a little bit on the mist. We're gonna send it regardless before Tai League. But the fact I have a couple more like farm days before then where I want to like polish up some things, You know, there's an offhand chance I get a miss or I get a lock during that. You know, not likely, but it could randomly happen, right? And if that does happen, I sure as hell would want the mist to not have already been just YOLO'd. If he gets a lock, so he needs to seize his PC and run forensics. Or you just farm another mist. I would need to farm another mist, and I would need to farm another base, guys. I'm not gonna risk the upgrade progression going back down to a non-focused amulet. The focused amulet we are keeping that upgrade locked in. Alright. We get extra % off each cheese wheel order with factor for each spoon you get. That's no, I don't believe so, but maybe we should try to make that, get that in the fine print. Two more breach maps.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Eater of Worlds cannot be blocked, dodged, or suppressed. Well, there you go. So our suppressed defensive layer will not help us against it. That makes it quite hard to tank. We will be trying regardless because fun. Yeah, no suppress is a bit yikes. Suppress is bait? No, suppress is bait. Suppress is still good. I definitely still want it. Is the Discord locked or am I banned? He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. Let's just say there was a struggle for power, we'll call it. There was blood, and the server was the casualty. Valarctic armor, that doesn't count. Valarctic armor is not a real tank. That's just cheesing. Tell me more about the so-called cheating Arctic armor. Val Arctic armor gives 90 DR. So it's a way for non-tanky builds to pretend they can tank hard hitting mechanics. But it's just you're just cheating it, basically. It's a one-time click. It also locks your character in place. A little self-inflicted freeze. What you use when you really can't do memory game? Little emergency when you don't get the Quinn pattern. I'm gonna go off to the store. Surely you won't dupe a lock in the meanwhile. You don't know me, man. I'm crazy. When I left, there were only 2. Where did those spoons come from? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't link him the clip. Okay, it'll just upset him. Don't link him the clip. He doesn't need to know. I need the clip. Don't look at that. Don't look at that clip, man. It's just gonna hurt you. What the hell, Lance? Hey, I told you not to look at it. That's... Listen, I gave you sound advice. That's on you.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Someone check his PC. The PC is completely above board, I assure you. No illegal PC enhancements have been added. Okay. Hey, refracting frogs. We need those. We do need those. What are you playing, Tai League? Occultist Blight. That's what I'm gonna play. Pretty pumped about it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I am stoked about it. Figured we just played a pretty Giga Chad live build with this SSF run. We'll balance out that with a Giga Chad low life build, you know? Energy shield. Keep the balance, the yin and the yang, the life and the ES builds. That 1-to-1 ratio. Titanium getting funded. Apparently, we're still waiting on GG to answer about the funding. Higher support. Oh, interesting. That drops from that guy. Okay. Today I learned. Copy your last Bloody Contagion High Road. Did you enjoy it? I enjoyed it so much. Oh, awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Fake Tink, don't look at that. Life Slacker. I'm literally playing a life build right now. What are you talking about? What are you calling a slacker? Miles had a good build, a crap build? I think they're both could be decent builds. What do you mean? What you mean? More importantly, which one's the crap build in your opinion? The life one or the ES one? That's the real question. You excited for Rathwood to be moved to T0? Honestly, would be deserved. Would be deserved. About time an actual good shield costs 100 divines, you know what I mean? Hey, Divine! I need that.
Must constantly interfere.
Occultist versus Chieftain play rates should answer that. Oh, you're one of those guys who thinks build power correlates to play rate. Popularity contest, believe it or not, does not correlate to power. Here's it. It's not a 1-to-1 thing, my guy. Refracting fog. Alright, our last breach map is upon us. Alert, alert, metacuck detected. You're telling me RF isn't the strongest build in the game? I am telling you RF isn't the strongest build in the game. Doesn't GG nerf based on popularity? They nerf based on basically two things. Popularity and power. And sometimes just on popularity, to be honest. But we'll put it this way. If GG doesn't know about X thing being good, how would they know to nerf it? So if you have something that's unpopular but really strong, the likelihood they know it's really strong is rather low. It's probably just a subsect of people who are playing X thing because it's not widely known, which means GGG doesn't know about it, so how would they know to nerf it? The thing has to be somewhat popular so they even see and know it exists to know that it's something they should nerf. That's why when you find something, you should shut your mouth. Well, I mean, if you don't want it to get nerfed, yeah. If you find something that you think is 10x better than everything else out there, you probably don't want to showcase it. Because if it is actually as good as you think it is, if it's that much disproportionately stronger than everything else, if you showcase it, and then people are like, oh, I'm going to start doing that, the GGG is going to see it, and they're like, oh, wait, that's broken. And then they'll nerf it, right? Do not tell Jung yet. Don't tell Jung, because then he'll showcase it, and then it'll be spotlighted, and then listen. The snitch works in mysterious ways. You got to be prepared for that. You gotta be prepared for that.
The river.
Not even 12k life. Disappointed to stay the least. How hunger? The hell you on about, man? I haven't even respec yet. Don't you worry, dude. There's stuff we're gonna change that's gonna make the number go up. Don't you worry. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. He needs at least 2 more spoons for that. That's not true. That's not true. We do not need 2 more spoons. Hey, Divine Orb. You should drop a log, make sure you dupe it. I don't know if I can guarantee that. I need like the altar to not have trash wilds on it, right? So you can lock your helmet for T1 life. Holy, that's actually a great idea. Lock, slam, T1 life. The left ring looks like ground loot. That's because it is. I'm working on it, okay? How about you chill? How about you chill? I spent 43 locks in trade for T1 life. Yeah, so that's the trade. SSF, you gotta remember, chat is adamant. SSF has specialized RNG, which means I only have to spend 1. Right? Right, chat? That's what you guys were saying earlier. Just guaranteed hits. SSF client. my build review? Oh, shoot. I didn't even see it. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm working on crafting my own gear. Would love direction on next crafted pieces. Also help with the tree. First time doing forge crossovers, so any input would be appreciated. Okay, so I'm going to warn you right now. I'm not really a minion guy, okay? So you're asking me a minion question. I cannot promise you that I'm going to give you any good advice. Just to be clear here, I'm not really the minion guy. There's like 70 other PoE content creators that you should ask before me because I am that far away from being a minion guy, okay? Let's just put it this way. There's literally like 71 PoE content creators and there's 70 people you should ask before me. You know what I'm saying? Not a minion guy, just saying. All right, let's take a look at this. What should you do for next gear pieces in progression? Can you unveil minion speed? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Could go for an unveil on your suffix. You could do speed reforge on your suffix to try to get minion speed, so that way you could add an extra affix on the suffix of your weapon. You have double specters here. You have +1 specter fractured. Specter here. Greater spell echo should be on your list. Greater spell echo is like 15% more spell cast speed or something like that. You're at Mage Blood budget. You should definitely go for Greater Spell Echo on your character here. Let's see what else you got going on. You're doing quality ashes. That cannot be right. I refuse to believe that is the play because Ray Spectre quality is just like some res, which is it's just not giving like any damage or anything. I would never go ashes. I would go like a rare amulet, you know, like a +2 with other stats, life, ES, etc. 80% cast speed for the minions? Is Ray Spectre not Ellie res? Am I being crazy? I thought it was Ellie res for quality. Yeah, it's Ellie res. No. Ashes is, there's no way Ashes is the play here. Like, Ashes does make you, like, let's say it gives you CDR and Convocate, sure. It gives you some attack speed, sure. It gives you some Frostblink distance. It gives you a little bit of, like, block. Is that worth it? No. There's no way that's worth over a proper rare amulet. I would say even a Dragon Fang would be better than this for, like, +3 Ray Spectre or just, like, a +2 amulet. Stuff like that. I was talking about clusters. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Not running clusters on a minion build is kind of a high crime because it's where most of your percent and cast speed come from. You probably should go cluster here, and I would say here. I would. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. What the hell? The hell is going on here? This should be you should probably be going melding plus bismuth, amethyst, quicksilver. You're just gonna have a better time. It isolates all your max res scaling into one type. And if you add cluster here and here, you'll get some jewel sockets to start compensating for that a bit. I would definitely consider doing that. Now, passive points you should give up are... Let's think a little bit about this. I'm kind of leaning towards this whole section here. And you'll have a couple of extra jewels. Get them with max res on them. Get jewels with like max res % life. Max res % life. Maybe do Ruby Flask, because you get 1 max res here, 2 jewels with max res. Okay, like Flask gives you 9 res, this gives you 10. For melding, you need 19 max res for 90 res, so you would need about like 4 rare jewels. Not even, because you could make this say like 2 max res here. You can make this say 3 max res. You can make your chess piece say 3 max res with Eldritch Currency. So you go 3 max res here, and then you need like 3 jewels. And this thing, you can cut all of this out, and that should give you 90 max all res with bismuth plus ruby. And then you can go quicksilver. You can keep your amethyst for your chaos res brick. Fit in Tempest Shield. Is he not running Tempest Shield? Haste. Yeet haste out of existence. Haste. This should be Tempest for sure. And that'll give you back reservation space. Get rid of these nodes. I think if you get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is like 28 points. That'll give you large cluster, 12 passives, minion speed, effect, life, spec them all out, melding, 3 rares, make this fire max res, swap the flasks. Greater spell echo. Yeah, and swap this for Tempest. And you'll get back some spell block. The shield is base like 25 block. This gives you something like that. I think that'll feel a lot better. You'll still be a bit short on your attack block, but it should free up some of this passive investment that you've put into spell block stuff. If you want to start forcing attack block, you could go Foulborn, Red Nightmare here. Fire res, fire res, fire res, fire res, block, 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 right? So I would maybe consider that if you want to try to maintain your block but still get the 90 res. And that should still keep you in a decent spot block-wise. Yeah, that's probably, I think I would go 2 clusters. Get rid of this section. You probably can get rid of some of these block nodes you're investing into once you add Tempest Shield. Get rid of haste. It's like 20% speed. You're going to get more speed. Like, you're going to get way more speed from 2 clusters with effect plus minion speed. And then you'll get a bunch of flat life from it. Swapping this amulet will give you a bunch of life as well. And then swapping this max res to specific max res plus 3 rare jewels should give you the melding 90 max all, so you don't need the max res here. That's probably the biggest things I would immediately like start looking towards doing. Basically clusters, swapping your tree around, swapping to melding. Can you run Tiger anyways? That's a good point. You could run a couple support specters. That's a very good point. You don't have a support, like you could do Congregation, Raise Spectre, somewhere else. Like Congregation, Raise Spectre will get you Tiger for haste. It'll get you Perma Onslaught, Forest Warrior, and you could do Oak for endurance charges, but maybe Oak annoys you, and instead of getting the annoyance of Oak, you could go like Arena Master or something else, right? 69 mini content creators will have a lot to say. Yeah, anyways, you came to the wrong guy, just so we're clear. But yeah, that's some of the stuff I would maybe change with your approach. As for gems that drop for Congregation, Raise Spectre to add in the extra support specters. This is suspect as hell to me. I am not a believer in Convocate automation. I would suggest doing like yeeting that. You could also technically yeet like Arcane Surge, or you could yeet I mean, it pretty much would have to be like this, I think. You have to, or more duration. You need like 2 sockets to get Raise Spectre plus Congregation. If you do better with his Anoint than a Second Curse. Second Curse is pretty good. I don't think I have as much calms as this. One thing you could change for Second Curse is you could change Death Attunement pathing if you want more passives. Anoint that. And that could go into more of these clusters you're going for, or more defensive nodes throughout your tree. Punishment isn't like, it's okay. It's okay. Punishment's actually like, it's solid. If you want the Second Curse. I don't hate that per se. How is the Desecrate Bone Offering getting automated? Oh, that's right. You need Trigger Mod here. Reforge speed. You'll hit minion speed. Trust. You're definitely not going to hit regular cast speed. And then you just benchcraft the Bone Offering. Easy peasy. But that also has a chance to break your suffixes. Just don't think about that. Just don't think about the possible break. Anyways, Wrath Throttle on. Hopefully that helps you. Sorry you came to the wrong person for advice on minion builds, as I am not qualified being a non-minion player. But I did the best I could, given the circumstances of having no idea what the hell minions are. Do you know if Tai Tai has any more slots? I believe what I've been told is he's waiting to hear back from GGG to do more round 1 slots. That helmet sucks? You sound jealous. You sound jealous right now. Our most popular build this league was minions? No, it wasn't. I think what all I made this league. Relic of the Pact. I think a lot of people did Relic of the Pact because that was like the league start build we did. That probably was the most played build just because it's right at league start. The Cyclone character was a ton of fun. I think quite a few people played that, I would imagine. What was the character we did that was minions this league? Absolution? I guess probably a decent amount of people play that in Gauntlet.
Choose what you wish. Let us face the minions of
Did you make a minion build? We did Absolution Guardian for Gauntlet. I think aside from that, we did not play minion build this league. My actual reboot. Thanks for the sub, man. 7 months. I lost my stream streak. Extra busy. I'm gonna have to defend my PhD in a couple days, dude. Good luck on the PhD defense. Sorry about the stream streak loss, but you're probably making the correct decision spending that time on your PhD defense over XDD chatting. Good luck on the defense. There were a lot of Absolution Guardians in Gauntlet. Yeah, I think a decent amount of people did play Absolution in Gauntlet. You had a build that was running Congregation and 14 Spectres. I don't remember what skill that was. The skill was Fire Trap of Stability. A trap. Ban him so he'll have more time to do his PhD. Nah. I want him to have the choice to make the wrong decision, so that way he can feel satisfied when he makes the right decision. You know, the right decision to XD chat instead of prepare for the PhD defense. Obviously, come on. What we doing live? Goes a boom! What's going on? Welcome, everybody from Zaboom stream. Hope you guys are doing well. We're currently on a bit of an SSF grind. Zaboom, are you thinking about joining Tai Tai League? Some of us were thinking, hey, it'd be fun to play a softcore reset. You game? It'll be fun. Maybe GGG will fund slots. You never know. Possibilities are everywhere. Frenchman raid. who's more than just a French man, okay? Show some respect. Show some respect. There's 84 randomly, but there's a 3 passive. It's a block one, though, which is kind of weird. Ooh, Divine Orb. Do I care about 84 clusters? I mean, 84 clusters are nice. You get things like prodigious defense from it, I guess. Still think I probably want life suppress clusters is what we're gonna want. You need a full mirror and like it. It would be kind of crazy if we got a full mirror somehow. That would be kind of crazy. Doesn't seem too likely though, does it? Zero shards. Rest in peace, Captain Badger. Rest in peace. Better luck next time. We full cleared this area. Yep. Asking for luck in this chat is a good way to get your luck vampired by Lance. I would never. I would never steal from chat. Okay. How dare you even suggest I would even consider such a thing? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Lance is a lich, not a vampire. The hell does that mean? Not accepted. Ooh, life cluster. We're not, as far as I know, Tai's not adding spots until he's hearing back from GG. That's just what chat was telling me. So you're gonna have to, you might want to sit tight a little bit. Sit tight, just chill. What type of league? Soft core trade reset. Keeping it classy. Another pyre support? Take it, I guess. It'd be so fun. I've restarted this league 3 times. It's been so fun. It is a pretty GG league. I, for one, am looking forward to a bit different gear progression and approach to what I'm going to play.
What you wish.
It's gonna be a good time. Plan on playing a Cultist Blight. I want to do a low life build. I want to do the Esh bypass, not on low mana shield. It's gonna be hopefully a lot of fun. But we shall see. That's guaranteed fun. That's what I was thinking too. It is guaranteed fun. I agree. Guaranteed fun. Gotta buy a spot? We don't know yet. GG may fund slots. Tai's waiting on their answer. It is going to be, if it isn't GG funding the slots, it'll be a crowdfunding. Which is basically just people who can contribute to slots, can contribute their points. People who can't will just join when the slot opens up, essentially. How to farm astrolabes? Scarab of Interference with Maven Rotation Witness. Honestly, really solid astrolabe generation. At least for my SSF run, it felt like I was getting an astrolabe like every other map almost when I was doing that. Kill bosses, yeah, it definitely seems like it's tied to like unique mob bosses type of thing for sure. What are we farming right now? Right now we are farming just a little bit of raw currency, basically divines for metacrafts. I had 2 astrolabes already kind of started, and I just want to finish those out, and then we're gonna do harvest. We need harvest for our boots and for our ring crafts. Hey ZZ Pie, how you doing, man? Need 4 purple juice? Yeah, I need 4 purple juice to click the reforge on my ring. That is true. Ooh, puzzle box. Progen or Grace? I will take Progen or Grace. Bramblejack is not Progen or Grace. That was not the one we were looking for there. Not quite.
Go with the current, not against it.
A deep wound in the land. One that will never heal.
Well, hit the Anathema of Intrigue. Never again. How many did it take? What's the high blood count? Anathema eluded me on Gauntlet. That was the one I was looking for, but I couldn't find. I wonder if I click Mirage Area contains additional frogs, if it will give me refracting frogs. Probably, right? That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere in the range of 1.5 to 2 million. Yikes, dude. That's brutal. I'm up to 300 interactions. That's despair. Hopefully you get it soon. That's a giga brutal dry streak. I got a natty drop on my SSF run, but I don't need it. What's the natty drop you got? Longer? Or, oh, Anathema? Yeah. That's kind of how it goes. You get giga rare drops of things you don't need a lot of times. That's how it be. I got 3 Anathemas and eventually got a Shavron just randomly. That's kind of funny. On the Gauntlet run, we got the Shavron ring. We did not get the Anathema, though. RNG can be fickle. Like you resisted run, I got a lock before a Divine Vessel? That just sounds like you just got lucky. I like Divine Vessels are rare. That's just good RNG. What do you mean? Divine Vessels are super rare. No, they aren't. They're rare-ish, but like in the scale of things, the freaking lock, it's not even close. You're not good RNG if you want freeze immune via Pantheon more than a lock. That's shut up. I'm gonna reach through your monitor right now and slap you. You ungrateful. You get a lock? You say, thank you, I'm okay with taking a little bit longer to get my freeze immune. Shut. You are grateful. Lock is straight up like the most powerful SSF currency.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
That's my secret. My RNG is always cooked. That's not cooked. That's it. Guys, is Entomb rage baiting me? Do we need to lock him up in the cellar for a bit? He's complaining about dropping a lock. I didn't think it was possible for somebody to get a lock and then complain about it. Do we take him out? Oh no, I had the most valuable SSF currency drop for me. Shoo, boo-hoo me.
A deep wound in the land. You do not belong here.
Let's put it to a vote. Poll. Question. Ungrateful? We'll say lock him up or freedom. Lock him up. Freedom. There you go. You guys can vote on it. Democracy. Monk. I need a monk. I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Snap, user
Speaking of being grateful, I am enjoying this big Diablo 4 Warlock gameplay you're showing us right now. Jokes aside, we're starting off with yesterday's dinner. Took my mom out to Red Lobster.
Holy.
Now I know chat, Terry's better, but as Lance can attest, sometimes in the Midwest you don't have a lot of nearby choices. 2x lobster tail, loaded mash, shrimp scampi and crab bacon mac and cheese. Spoon-fed.
I'm not gonna lie. Normally I would say I don't like fish, but crustaceans are not fish. They're definitely like way better. This actually looks pretty good. If you link me a picture of any like just standard issue fish, I'm gonna be like, oh, because all I think about is that freaking Boundary Waters trip with pike and my dad not properly cleaning the bones. And I've been forever scarred from eating fish. They're bugs, they're not bugs. Okay. They're pretty different. They're pretty different. Okay. What a vote to lock that chatter up. So I sent the XDD business. How's the vote looking? Holy, only 7 people want freedom for him. There are 31 people that are thinking right now, this guy's ungrateful for his lock. Oh my goodness. He might not make it. He might not make it. 20% dupe. Click. Now let's go do this last breach over here. Let's get ourselves a duped lock. We can just assume the freedom votes were misclicks. Yeah, probably. Probably safe to assume it was a unanimous vote. That's really funny. I didn't realize that this is a Shadow Scepter base to his Bitter Dream. Imagine you see Shadow Scepter fall to the floor when you kill a Sanctuary boss and it's just a Bitter Dream. Just a Bitter Dream, just baiting you. Kind of like dropping like the Herald Ring when you're after fighting Eater and thinking you got a Nimbus. Does anyone know how fish communicate in the ocean? I watched Finding Nemo one time when I was a kid. And it seemed like they just freaking talked to each other based on that movie. Does that sound accurate? All right, chat has spoken. They demand sacrifice. Turn 1 in tomb. You have complained about your luck for the last time, for the foreseeable future. Of whenever the hell I find your name. I'm scrolling for it right now. I'm scrolling for it. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Hold on. Dude, how far up was your most recent chat? I was gonna time you out for like 10 minutes, but I'm about to make it an hour. How far do I have to scroll? Where's your name? Did you vanish? Did you try to hide yourself? He's already gone. Oh, Jim got him? All right. All right. Rest in peace. Judgment has been served. Where's your camera? There is no camera. Budget cuts. Cut deep, you know what I'm saying? You feeling me? Budget cuts.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Sub only perk. Yes, if you sub right now, there's a chance there might be a camera on screen. Joking, of course. I'm joking. There's no separate sub versus non-sub stream. That's not a thing. I'm just joking. Subbing is just if you want to support the stream, but it is not required, okay? It's appreciated. Sub cam is a V cam, no. My action Captain Badger. Thanks for gifting a sub to Feels. Papa, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for not playing D4 like all those other spineless streamers. Yeah, what the hell are they doing with their lack of vertebrae? How dare they? But you'll probably end up re-rolling minions, so you're worse. Okay, that's it. That's it. Security, lock him up. Lock him up. He's XDD chatted. Over the line! Back his things. Truth equal ban. Jim, you're a moderator. You can't be saying that. What the hell? It's not truth equal ban. It's not even truth. It's lies. Scarabs. If secret police are leaking to the public, he silences the truth. That's not true. Not false. Blow the whistle, Jim. Okay. Rumors are trying to spread. Will not stand. Where's my screen? Tell us where the cheese vault is. There is no cheese vault. It's not a thing. And if it was a thing, which it's not, what makes you think I would tell you where the hell it is? Run those numbers. You think I want to share the cheese vault location? Nah, man. I'd have that thing sealed up like Fort Knox and hidden away. Gotta protect the valuables. Yay! Fraction orb. I thought it was a fracking frog again, but it was a fraction orb. We'll take a fraction orb. Yes, please. Yes, please. Actually, not get a single breach in here. Oh well. Okay, bank all of this, bank all of this. It's time for the vault. What do you guys think? Lock or lock? Puzzle box, binding, ancient orb. It's like the puzzle box. Progen. Malachi's loop. Not quite. Not quite. I'm level 100 SSF with no fracture. What am I doing? You're not farming high quant, high juice. You know, gotta get to the grind there. Start getting stuff done. All right, guys. This may come to a surprise to many of you, but we're actually gonna have to end stream a little bit earlier today. There's a bit of a double scheduling with practice. We have t-ball practice for the two younger siblings and soccer practice for the older son. And I'm going to be going to one of those. So that way they're not, you know, without supervision. You know what I mean? They can get dangerous. So we're going to have to call for the day. Yeah, a bit of an overworking situation. But that's okay. We made up for the lack of grinding extra time by just hitting everything first try and getting really lucky today, you know? We had to break out the quad spoon. It was necessary. Obviously, very necessary. And I will send you guys over to the man himself, the host of the Tai League, who is apparently doing practice runs for Elementalist. So, enjoy Tai's stream, and I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Xerxes, dude, appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. Thanks for the great content. No problem, dude. Enjoy Tai's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everyone. Peace out, guys. Peace out.